dream it, I get over. I stop when I get sober. Something about getting older. Something about dreams and thoughts, paradoxes, feels and pain left me to pieces. Can't forget all the promises. Let's talk about all the kisses. Another word is good because it's sleeping. I own everything that can be taken. Always thinking about. Always thinking about what I should have done yet. I still don't bury the where I came from. When I find my way through this, I know I might get over it somehow. Breaking all the bones and leaving far away. Breaking all the bones and leaving far away. Breaking all the bones and leaving far away. Always thinking about what I should have done, yeah. Always thinking about what I should have done, yeah. Freedom won't last forever. I hope it will get clearer. Freaking about getting older. Freaking about nightmares, turns, experiences. Gave me skies I'd have to live with. Future looks so fearsome. Can we be one single person? The night is too good if we're not talking. We can take everything that you want and breaking all the bones and leaving far away. Walking together as one single pair. The night is too good if we're not talking. We can take everything that you want and breaking all the bones and leaving far away. Breaking all the bones and leaving far away. Breaking all the bones and leaving far away. Always thinking about what I should have done, yeah. Always thinking about what I should have done, yeah.
cute. Ready?
Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. I apologize, I was supposed to stream yesterday, but obviously that didn't happen. But I'm actually glad... Sorry, I'm still looking around. Listen, I'm looking for my glasses. Can't find my glasses. So, thankfully there isn't a lot I have to read this stream, otherwise I would be suffering. But still. Sucks not having my glasses. But yeah, I'll just have to do without them this time. My glasses, where are my glasses? Hornetbot, that's actually been something I've thought about. Like, whenever I take pictures of my cat, I'm like, do you think people could, like, see stuff through the reflection of my cat's eye? I feel like it's one of those things where if you don't know what you're looking for, I don't think you're gonna find much in a cat's eye. Are you the one that asked for the privated mood of it? A mirror of it is linked below the... Oh, well, I don't... Yeah, that's what we're starting with today, is Vlad. Well, he didn't ask me to, I offered to, so before anybody gets any ideas, I offered to watch his recent Mudahar video on stream, because he asked if I wanted to watch it before the premiere, and I was like, I'm going to bed. And, so yeah, it was just very unfortunate timing. So yeah, so now I'm gonna watch it on stream instead to make up for it. Also, Enlaa, thoughts on Magic Mush and Class of '09 drama? The only thing I know about Class of '09 is that it is a visual novel that, that Lyle Rath is a part of, and I like Lyle Rath. I know that the visual novel itself is not really my thing, for obvious reasons. In my opinion, I think it's just full of a lot of, like, overly edgy, stuff. And it's not really my type of thing. But, that's all I know. I don't know who Magic Mush is or anything about him. All I know is that Beckett had an argument with an autist on his stream and it was hilarious. For some fucking reason. That's all I know. Other than that, I don't really have any opinions on it. Class of '09 was absurdly try-hard edgy. Yeah, I'm aware, which is why it's not really my thing. So he's the '09 creator? Oh, he was bullied by the '09 creator. Well, who fucking cares? It just sounds like... Okay, you were bullied in, like, you were bullied on, like, Xbox Live when you were in high school or some shit. You graduated in '09. Oh. Alright. So we're gonna do that first. I'm gonna pull up... The thing that I always do when I watch one of Vlad's videos is that I pull up Final Fantasy XIV on the side. Because I know that would piss him off. Because that forces him to look away from the screen, and I think that's hilarious. Oh god. So get ready for this to be an audio-only stream, Vlad. Not like there's all that much to look at anyway. I gotta be honest, when it comes to, like, streaming about drama topics, just drama topics in general, doesn't really matter what it's about, I'm feeling quite burnt out. Oh shit, the music's on. Oh fuck, hold on. Ah! I can't have two songs playing at the same time. I know it's not necessarily a drama video, it's just that I feel like... There we go. I feel like my commentary... Like, my commentary has been lackluster lately. And I honestly just think it's because I'm, like, burnt the fuck out. And if I... Enlaa versus music. If I try to force myself to, like, dig for more content and dig for more drama content that I'm not actually invested in, you're not gonna get good commentary from me. And that's kind of what it's always been, and that was always kind of my intention, was that it was never my intention to become, like, a drama YouTuber and, like, always hit you with, like, the most, like, pressing drama. Because, like, I don't care about most drama, and I won't have an opinion on it. And so, like, my goal has always been, like, mostly, it's a stream where we chill and have fun and play games, or talk about other things that are, like, interesting to me. But other than that, like, and then, you know, some of the time, if I find a particular topic I get, like, fired up about, like I did today, or yesterday, then I'll talk about it on stream. Wait, you don't want to make 10-hour streams on insert drama here? Yeah, no. It's just exhausting. Always looking for, like, the next thing to have an opinion on. It's like, but sometimes you just don't have an opinion on things. And that's okay. Alright, give me a second while I, get the window up and going. I do have, another topic I want to discuss. after I watch Vlad's video. So consider Vlad's video like as like a warm-up, I suppose. But there was something I found the other day that actually got me pretty fired up. I was watching Chris the Narc's stream, and I noticed he was going over a video that Smaggle recommended to him, and it's like probably one of the worst like call-out commentary / awareness videos I've ever seen. And it pissed me the fuck off so much. I was like, Chris, can I steal this? And he was like, yeah, sure, go for it. And he gave me the video, he gave me the thread, the Twitter thread. So he's goated for that. And so I'm gonna go over that as well and kind of give you my take on it. Cause yeah, it's pretty bad. Alright, here we go. Wow, it's my channel, wow. Oh, right. Hold on, sorry. My browser is like always full screen, and then I forget to bump it back down from that. Chris killed my lolcal. Actually, let me show you guys something real quick. Hang on, I'll just like extend this, because I'll take a screenshot of it. I actually messaged Chris, and I was like, look what you did. I said to him, you did this. Hold on a second. I don't think he'll care. Actually, I don't know if he would care or not. Not like it's that big of a deal. No, I don't think he'll care. But, what he sent me was pretty funny. But, go away. I sent him a message with, like, the screenshot of the video going down, and I said, you did this. And it's basically, because, like, I scrolled up, because I was looking through my suggestions, right? And I saw the Meat Space video was recommended to me, like, last month. And I noticed that it was, like, not there anymore, and I was like, oh, did Ian take the video down? But no, he took that, like, the entire channel got taken down. And I was like, you did this. And he's like, lies and deception, accusing such a humble merchant of laughter of a horrible crime. I'm saddened that you would accuse me of this. And he sent me like a sad Wojak. But yeah. Do Enlaaception? No, we're not doing that. Not right now. That shit like actively wears me out. But, yeah, Chris sends you his thoughts and prayers, Vlad. Alright, where is your video?
So you saw the thumbnail.
Gaming.
So you saw.
Shut up. So I've told Vlad this a couple of times now. His beard is fucking long, by the way. I've told Vlad this a couple of times, but I don't really have a lot of interest in, like, Mutahar drama or Mutahar calling. Do 1.5 speed? Nah. I can't follow shit at 1.5 speed. Oh, Midheart. Hello. She's not wearing her, her fancy Black Mage boots today, unfortunately. Alright. But I will, you know, hear out his arguments. I've been on his stream. I've criticized Mutahar before. So you keep saying that, and I'm willing to believe it. Let me just turn down the... I don't want to turn down the music completely, because the music is cool. But I don't want it to get in the way, obviously. And we could just get started. So this is called A Liar, Scammer, and Fraud, Some Ordinary Gamer, made by Vlad. Anyone else getting spinning circle? It must be your side because I'm not having any issues on my side. You should let it grow, and he does keep his beard very well maintained, I will say.
So you saw the thumbnail, presumably read the title, and I'm just gonna jump right into it. Mutahar is a liar, a fraud, and even a scammer. And on the off chance you have absolutely no idea who Mutahar is because you've been buried underneath a rock for the entirety of your existence, Mutahar is a YouTuber with almost 4 million subscribers that spends a lot of his time talking about things like scams and also moral posting on the internet about how bad people exist and that you should be horrified or something. The scamming videos we're going to get into in a little bit, but more importantly than that, the moral posting is a little weird, especially when he's talking about predators. And the reason that's really fucking weird is because Mutahar is a fucking Muslim. One of the core tenets of being
God damn it, not this shit again.
You have to venerate Muhammad. Muhammad is the prophet that, how do I put this? Married a 6-year-old and then waited until she was around 9 or 10 years old to fuck her, aka consummating the marriage. In other words, the prophet Muhammad, that looks like this by the way, married a 6-year-old and then 3 years later, had sex with that 6-year-old before that 6-year-old could even get out of puberty.
I mean, it is, like, I know, like, I don't know, some people have this belief of, like, you can't pick and choose what parts of, like, a religion that you can believe in, but it's, like, I feel like in some ways you can. I feel like I can disagree with a lot of the, with a lot of tenets of Christianity while also considering myself a Christian, but I don't know, I won't get into that.
He is Muslim and is venerating that, while simultaneously on YouTube.
I don't necessarily think it's, like, always a black and white thing. However, Islam, the religion, is definitely one of those religions where if you criticize it in any shape or form, people are like, you're racist, you're an Islamophobe. It can be annoying.
Why?
It's different when you're supposed to love the prophet more than your own father. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Complaining incessantly about predators when he venerates, quite literally, a predator. And before, a lot of you people cope and you try to say some cringe BS like, oh, well, child marriages were very common in the medieval period. In the West, the only portion of the entire planet that fucking matters, they at
sort
least
of.
have the courtesy
I see
to
that.
wait until those girls finished out puberty. No, Muhammad's just like, I like him young. But it isn't just the fact that he venerates some dude that fucked a 9-year-old. It's that the entire point of venerating a prophet in a religion is to treat them like your moral guide. They are the moral compass that you build your entire life around. To put it simply for the autists among you, how am I supposed...
And, like, while you can say, well, Christians do it for Jesus too, but it's like, Jesus wasn't touching kids. He wasn't trying to marry children. In fact, Jesus was all about protecting the innocence of children by, and I mean, I would assume that entails, like, not marrying them and having sex with them and shit like that. In fact, in the Old Testament, adultery in general was, like, punishable by death, but then again, God was kind of a dick back then.
Supposed to believe that Mutahar is truly at all concerned about online predators whenever the center point for his morality, the moral compass he builds his entire life around, is quite literally a 6th century predator that he venerates as his prophet. How am I supposed to take him in any way seriously whenever he's supposed to love said prophet pedophile more so than his own father, according to the Quran? And on top of that, by the way, in case any of you are questioning whether or not he's Muslim,
I was about to ask.
Pin enemies in place with suppressive fire.
Now, for some of you people who may have picked up, you heard the Allahu Akbar by the actual enemy team. And as somebody that comes from this culture, you know, Indian Muslim, I would just like to say that God is great. Like, that's literally the translation.
And the reason I bring up all of that...
I mean, he says he comes... in that clip, anyway, he says he comes from that culture. I don't know if he says he's necessarily a Muslim. I don't know. It's not as a compelling clip if you, like, look between the lines. But there could be more. There could be more. Oh, hold on. I didn't read the tweet on screen. That's my bad. Ignoring the fact that he thanked Allah for his wife and family, which isn't bad, just proof of his Islamic faith. Okay, okay. Yeah, read the screen. I just read it. Yeah, truly blessed in life. Never thought I'd be driving this car I once dreamed of. His, like, 5th Tesla, probably. Got Allah to thank for that. Okay, okay, okay. That's fair.
That shit and went really hard on the paint with the Islam bit and all that stuff is because it ties directly into a stream, actually 2 streams, that he had with Chud Logic, where Mutahar just fucking lied to Chud's face.
That was you sweeping for Nux Taku. It's so obvious, dude.
So what's the backstory with the Chud Logic thing? Well, to put it very simply, there was drama going on with Shadman. People revealed every communication.
The whole, like, Nux... I mean, Chud Logic as a person is also another person I don't know a lot about. All I know about Chud is that he reacted to one of Vlad's streams once. That's all I really know.
This Shadman had with other people. Shadman was somebody that drew lolicon images of other people.
Yeah, whatever happened to the Shadman witch trials, by the way? It just kind of happened, and then, like, people forgot about it.
Or, infamously, he drew a lolicon image of Keemstar's daughter. As a result of this, a lot of people went after him, and went after basically everybody that he was connected to. One of the people that he was connected to, at least briefly from what it appears, was a guy named Nux Taku.
Y'all, back from vacation. Oh, it's been a relaxing journey, sort of, kind of.
Oh, is it this
so
guy?
really
Is this Nux Taku? Oh, I hate this guy. This guy's so annoying. It's like, I just hear, not only do I hear shit about him all the time, I just think he's, like, wildly annoying as a person. Also, his avatar is ugly as sin.
Be honest.
Nux was a co-host on Mutahar's Some Ordinary podcast, and it looked really bad that he had apparently some amount of association with Shadman. But it got even worse when people found out Mr. Nux here was wanting to collab with Shadman. This created some minor controversy, and he tried to say, oh, well, you know, actually, I was just pulling the wool over your eyes. I was just trying to meme on Shadman, which is easy to say after all of this is out in the open. And
yeah, whenever somebody is like, oh, I was just pretending to be friends with this person after people find out that you were friends with the person and friendly with them and constantly talking about what great friends you are and shit like that, or like, I want to work together with this person, or, oh, this person's great, they're cool. And then you're like, oh, I was just saying all that shit to fuck with them. Or like, do a weird gay up. Then it's like, okay, now you're just pulling the, oh, I was pretending to be retarded card, which doesn't work after the fact. Unless you have some kind of proof, like, before or during, that, like, it was intended to be a gay op. Like you were telling somebody else, yes, this is just a gay op. I mean, I don't think it worked for Coyote Lovely when he was doing that, but still, it's better than nothing.
And so in the wake of all of this, Mutahar found himself on Chud Logic's stream.
I'm hearing and seeing a lot of rumors and criticism of Nux Taku for his connection to Shadman that many are saying he's trying to disassociate himself from now because it's controversial. Do you have any perspectives or takes on that?
I haven't followed anything on it. I did have a call with him, and he did tell me, like, they interacted before. I think it was, like, the collab shit. Okay. And from just, like, behind the scenes, he told me that this was all, like, a fucking joke or something at the time, which is, like, I never pressed so hard into that, just because I have no knowledge of, like, how far his relationship goes. All I know about Shadman is, like, the last 6 days. There's been a fucking mega leak of everyone's interactions, like Elvis the Alien, Nux, everyone, so it's like, I don't know the extent of it, but obviously it's a disavowal if he ever obviously wanted to collaborate with him in a meaningful way or like defend him.
Oh my god. Yo-Yo Pizza Boy, thanks for the 5. You have no idea the hate and annoy Nux Taku. Glad people are clowning him for his self-insert for Jaden animations. Really online Paris. I did hear about that. But I wasn't paying so much attention that I know the details, but from what I understand, he was like being really weird with like Jaden animations, and then everyone was calling him out for that. And yeah, but thanks for the 5. I appreciate it. It didn't work for Coyote Lovely because he also had DMs saying he wanted to reform Sappho. Literally the I can fix her bit. Yeah, that's fair. Like, you can't gay op somebody and also be saying, no, but, like, really, I can fix them. You know? Also, I did notice that Mutahar had stated something like, yeah, at the time he was telling me in DMs that it was, like, just a joke. Have we ever seen those, like, DMs? And, like, people can prove that, like, at the time he was, like, you know, where, like, that is actually something that is true. I don't know. I don't even know if it's, like, really that worth paying it, like, I don't even know if it's worth paying attention to that much. Him saying that.
Or something, you know?
Yeah, sure. You know, obviously, I don't want to like super hardcore hold you to account for someone else's actions.
And I also just want to say I don't ever would believe that Nux would have no idea about the Shadman child Loli drawing stuff. Like that would make no fucking sense. He's been in this space long enough to know better.
Sure.
So if this was like a genuine interaction, like I have no doubt as somebody that is in the anime culture could not fucking have any clue that Shadman was doing crazy shit. Like you'd have no. If I knew that Shadman was drawing fucking kids and doing crazy shit, Nux definitely did, and that's never okay.
And so, as you heard,
That's an interesting assertion to make. If I understand what he's saying, Mutahar's saying, like, if I didn't know, then Nux definitely didn't know. But it's like, that's such a weird assertion to make because, like, I guess you could say, like, because we're in the same community that, like, yeah, if I didn't know this and I'm in this community, then other people in the community wouldn't know. But it's like, you're just one person. You're just an individual. It's really tough to, like, make the assertion that, like, oh yeah, for sure other people would not have known.
Har, in a nutshell, is saying things like it was not okay. Nux obviously knew this information, but he does give an out that will come out later, he says, in a meaningful way. But then immediately after all of that comes the infamous definitive statement that never happened.
That's definitely, like, one of those qualifying statements. He didn't know in a meaningful way. Like, what does that mean?
Okay. Are you going to keep him off the podcast?
No, we would cancel the podcast. It's not happening. The podcast is done.
This is hard because obviously, people want me
podcast
to
is done, yeah. Podcast is done now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the podcast is over. We are not filming the last episode. It's over.
Is that are you serious?
Yeah. We're not doing the podcast anymore. It's done.
Why?
We're supposed to film on Tuesday. Well, there's a couple reasons for it. A lot of that was obvious.
Why was he doing a podcast with Nux anyway? Were they really just that great of friends? I don't know. Maybe it's just he's not my type. But he just seems like such an obnoxious person.
Actually, some of the Shad stuff too, because we were kind of sitting there, we're like, me and Caleb, we were just like, this is, I don't know, it's weird. The other thing was we just want to redo things, maybe like 2 months down the road or something.
We're restructuring things, guys.
That's kind of where we're at.
The first reason that came out of his mouth was the Shadman drama. But the second reason he poses is that him and Oompaville are going to move on and do their own little podcast thing by themselves. It's pretty simple, pretty cut and dry, a very, very definitive statement.
Damn. Nux Taku getting iced out.
I mean, for me, for like Nux or whatever, like I talked to him and he's a good friend behind the scenes for sure. And this whole situation, like,
he's a good friend behind the scenes. And maybe it's just me being autistic. I don't know. But if someone said that, oh yeah, we're good friends behind the scenes, I'm like, why can't we be friends, like, on the scene? Wait, why does it have to be some backdoor friendship?
Like, I would have to really...
My shit froze? Oh, sorry to... Okay, let me double check. Okay, it's not me. Alright.
Look into more of his involvement and, like, everything. Like, if you want to walk me through it, like, that would be... I'd be completely fine. I just have not had the chance to, like, really look through every single message.
Yeah,
he told me that he interacted briefly.
I followed the Elvis the Alien stuff. I've looked a little bit at the Nux stuff, so you'll have to bear with me. This is my vague understanding of it, okay? So, please take it with a pinch of salt. But my basic understanding of it is that Nux Taku presented the situation in the circumstance that he'd had very kind of, somewhat limited interactions, and then people were starting to point out, well, there's this interaction, and there's this interaction, and there's this interaction. One specific example is there was a screenshot show of Nux Taku trying to have some sort of collaboration with Shadman that he didn't reference in his initial response to it. And I think that what people were saying was, well, hang on a minute, you were trying to collaborate with him, but you're trying to act like there wasn't this more meaningful connection.
Yeah.
And his response was something like, well, yes, I would collaborate with him, I'd collaborate with EDP, and the reason...
Is that true? That he would collaborate with EDP, or that he did collaborate with EDP?
And I wanted to do that was because I wanted to take him to task or criticize him for what he'd done.
I've heard people make that excuse before. Wasn't there this one guy, I can't remember his name. He was like this small-time like podcaster on YouTube. But I remember, I don't know where I saw this, but I remember that he wanted to invite this this person on his podcast that like he knew was like a pedophile or a lolicon or something. And then people were like, well, what are you doing that for? What are you doing that for? And like there was no indication of like his intentions for bringing this person onto the podcast. And then when people started to criticize it and like be like, well, why are you bringing this person on? He started to be like, guys, obviously I was gonna do it to like bring them on and like do a gay op and take them to task, but like now you guys ruined it, so thanks a lot. So I've seen that before. Maybe it was one of Vlad's videos. I don't know. I know there was a TikToker who did a bad interview with EDP and he got shit for it, and just ignore the pedo stuff. Right. It's just there's a lot of examples like that.
And he sort of gestured to other kinds of coverage where he'd done that, and then I think the counter argument to that was, well, hang on a second, you were bringing people on not to give them like a hardball interview, it was more so to kind of jokingly mock them for things that they'd done, rather than really take them to task for the bad things that they've done.
Yeah, exactly. And I think a lot of people, maybe these people really do think that like, oh no, we're the ones who will take these people to task, when all they really do is just bully the person for a bit, which does nothing in the long run. It's like what Lio does. It's like, that doesn't do anything in the long run. It doesn't like teach them a lesson. It doesn't expose them. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention.
That's my understanding of it.
Well, like I said, he would obviously have known about the Shadman lore, so there is no, at least belief for me, they did not know about the child and stuff, so the collab stuff is a bad look. I did not see that tweet entirely, but it lines up with what he was saying. Like, people had pointed out that he was like collaborating with shit, or like, calling out for it, but it was like a joke thing. I don't know. Honest to God, I have no idea like how close of a friendship was, but like I said, if he's in that fucking group of like content creation, like the anime side of things, then he would have known Shadman, and that would never.
So, like, because earlier Mudahar had said something like, yeah, well, Nux told me in DMs that it was just a joke. Why doesn't he just repeat that? Or, I don't know, why doesn't he just like show the DMs or something? It feels like he's being very wishy-washy here. Doesn't it?
That would have been okay. I feel like if he had any interaction, he should just come clean entirely. It does come across a little weird that he made a whole response, but he admitted that part. It's like, I think if you're in that camp, if you ever interacted with Shadman, just completely own up to it once, take the fucking L, and move on. But that's just weird if you're not able to. I don't know. It almost seems like kind of like hiding an interaction with no real reason.
And in that moment, there are two main takeaways from this. Number one, he actually does refer to Nux as a friend in that clip you just saw. That'll also
a close
be
friend
later. And number two, he gives himself another out. I haven't looked into it all the way yet. I still need to look into it. Now, bear in mind, he has already announced that the podcast is over, that they're not releasing the final episode, and that they are moving on without Nux. Like, these are the two statements he said at the start, and now, for some reason, he's saying he hasn't even looked into it. So meaning he already made this decision without first having looked into it.
It sounds like a panic response, doesn't it?
Which is an interesting take.
Like they're preemptively stopping. It's like when, it's so annoying. It's like when producers of like a show, or even Twitch or YouTube, they'll preemptively drop somebody because of allegations, and allegations that have not been proven. Like, before anything could be substantiated, they're like, okay, you're out, you know? I hate that precedent, because it sets, it just sets a bad precedent. That, like, you can be accused of anything and people will just immediately assume that you're guilty because you're being, you know, kicked off a platform or something. Sorta, I'm just glad you also made note of the friend part too. Yeah.
Take. And at the start of this too, he even states, you know, the entire Shadman collab was just a joke. Even going as far as to say that Nux should come clean, and he reiterates that here.
Going after every single person that ever replied to a tweet is excessive to me. But if there was more substance to the interaction and you want to speak on it, I think you've just got to honestly present it, warts and all, and then account for it, say what you think about it, and move forward. I think that even if you're mistaken or you're forgetting something, if you present it without the full facts, it looks like you're trying to hide from something.
Yeah, I mean, full transparency is always the way to go.
Which comes across as dishonesty or lying, which makes you look worse, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's no reason to really hide it unless, like, the interaction was more deeper than it was initially let on, is what I would say.
And so 2 days later, on the 30th of July, Mudahar says this in a Nux Taku video.
Muda here, and I just wanted to make it as clear as possible. This podcast is not over because of Nux and his situation currently. Ladies and gentlemen, a couple days ago at this point, I was on a podcast, or not a podcast, but I was on a live stream with a creator known as Chud Logic, and I wasn't exactly clear as to the ending of the podcast, which really is an ending.
That's really odd. That's almost like...
Wait, what'd he say?
With a creator known as Chud Logic, and I wasn't exactly clear as to the ending of the podcast, which really is an ending.
That's really odd. That's almost like the...
Did he say it really isn't ending?
Exact opposite of everything we just heard. But that's okay, because the day after that, on the 31st of July, guess what drops on the Some Ordinary podcast channel? You guessed it, the final episode, where, by the way, they totally look like they're really selling this idea it had nothing to do with Nux. I mean, look at how awkward all these people are when explaining this. It's really fucking weird.
Hello guys and gals, me Mudahar, and welcome back to the final episode of the Some Ordinary podcast. I've got me, your host, I've got Oopaville, I've got Nux Taku, and our special guest and friend and a producer of this show, the Gamer from Mars. And this week, we've got a lot to talk about because, my God, there's been misunderstandings, one of the largest YouTube empires, possibly on the verge of collapse, the fall of the Roman Empire, so to speak.
What?
God knows what else.
What is he referring to there? One of the largest empires on YouTube? Wait, what?
I've got Nux Taku and
I went too
Couch
far
to
back.
talk about because, my God, there's been misunderstandings, one of the largest YouTube empires, possibly on the verge of collapse.
One of the largest YouTube empires, possibly on the verge of collapse. Okay, if he's talking about his podcast, a podcast that I've never heard of, I don't know. Just sounds like you think a little highly of your podcast. It's just a podcast, relax. Oh, Mr. Beast? Okay, that's fair. Because I just kind of thought that he was, you know, when you say that, like, when you say this is the last episode and the fall of one of the largest YouTube empires in the same breath, makes it sound like you're talking about yourself. But if it's talking about Mr. Beast, then that makes sense.
Roman Empire, so to speak. And God knows what else. The fucking internet sphere, dude.
Yeah, holy shit, what a ride.
So, first thing I want to address is, obviously, Nux. Nux, you've had a internet relationship with a internet bad guy known as Shadman that I guess we've all jumped into the vortex of. I just want to stress this podcast was never really ending because of that. It's a bit of a restructure. I did end up going out filming with Caleb actually in Stephenville, Texas, and there was a lot of I guess content plans that kind of came out of it. I really do like the IRL stream or IRL podcast kind of format, so it's a bit more restructuring there. It has nothing to do with obviously our relation to Nux. Nux is a PNG character that has always been a PNG popular character on the internet.
What does that mean? What is he trying to say when he says that? So he says it's not ending twice. He goes out of his way to mention that twice. And then he follows that up with saying that Nux is a PNG YouTube caricature. That'll always be a PNG YouTube caricature. Are you trying to say that his actions aren't real?
Controversial, but not controversial enough for us to cut our friendships with him.
Controversial, but not controversial enough. Okay.
At least in my opinion.
That's very kind of you.
Good job of really tying up those loose ends, Muda.
Damn.
What the f*** do you want me to say, bro?
I do have to say, I do have to say, it all is damn suspicious. I don't blame anyone.
Oh
for
yeah,
this.
it was
Dude,
funny.
the
Yeah.
timing was insane.
It's a terrible coincidence.
And so, yeah, that was a very odd, very strange podcast, to say the least. What ends up happening is...
I hate watching awkward shit like that. Nux had ties to Shadman. Isn't that controversial enough? I would, it depends on the context of what those ties are. Because, we've seen people all lumped together from people that were, close friends with Shadman, people that have lived with Shadman, and then people that just, replied to one of Shadman's tweets once, 5 years ago. All of these people were, lumped together in the same, all, associated with Shadman thread. So I think it depends on how much. So I think if you if the context is that Nux reached out to do a podcast episode with or a collab with Shadman once, and you don't have proof that he was aware of the lolicon shit at the time, then it's well, then just say that, you know. I am about to go into why the collab wasn't gonna be to own Shadman. Okay.
Harmful Opinions drops a video on Nux on the 8th of August, and it's very damning.
I knew about the Loli stuff and some of his art.
Oh, well, there you go. So he already knew, and yet he wanted to collab with Shadman? Okay, explain.
Fictional children, etc. Definitely enough to grill the guy. Holy shit, there is so much more. There is so much more than just that. That is the worst, and that would have been the hard cutoff for me to not even respond to the guy, probably. But I legitimately...
Oh my god, his thing is so fucking ugly. I hate looking at it.
...was gonna grill the guy. If you've...
But so what? You can grill your best friend about, anything. Grilling a person is not the same as, actively condemning their actions or even, putting them in a tight spot. Shadman is one of those people that is, that grew up in a community that was all about grilling each other over the stupidest shit. What is grilling him in your podcast gonna do exactly? Except just, the same shit that he's, already used to. Shadman is one of those people that comes from a community where they riff on each other and insult each other all the fucking time. What are you gonna do that's, gonna be, moving the needle? Or making a difference? Even if it was to just grill him. What does that do? Nothing.
Seen my collabs. I didn't know about Keemstar's daughter, although that's the less important part of my tweet. Collabs are not promotions or condonement in any way on my channel.
He would have bullied him, crushed his soul over Loli bestiality.
Who's this?
This is where I start to feel a niggling doubt. For instance, I mean, he did specify clearly child bestiality is what he has an issue with, so it's not the same, but goddamn, I do love making a spectacle of strange things. But this is just bait for who knows what kind of person to click it and then watch him react to a speedrun fail compilation. What kind of fish are you
Shit.
gonna catch with a worm like that on your hook? This kind.
I'm
the
fucked
kind
up.
that's into that stuff, and will share the source for your viewers in the comments. Wait a second. That profile pic.
Oh, it's harmful.
Who's that little cartoon
Sorry,
girl?
my bad.
I swear I've seen her before. Oh, how adorable. What a sweet child. I've also seen her in a thumbnail of a video on Nux Taku's Nux channel.
Ooh.
A rather unwise reverse image search on Google eventually leads you to a hentai site page where the image, which features an erect penis that had just been cut off for the thumbnail, is tagged with, among other labels, imminent rape.
What?
Loli. By
What?
the way, that little shark girl, she's an avatar for a VTuber,
Yep.
and she's called Gura. Here's a little clip where Nux Taku mentions her.
There's lollies, which I have absolutely nothing against. I don't think anyone has anything against lollies, okay? Like
What?
Chibidoki or Megumin from Konosuba or Gura. Nothing has anything against lollies. It's lolly that's the gray zone.
He's very clear though, it's gray. It's not full pedo. His thumbnails aren't full pedo. It's sus, but they're just cartoons. So I'm still not really buying the idea he'd have been super hostile to Shadman in a collab. Be real, it would have been light ripping. That
Yeah.
any weirdo cartoon cunny connoisseur has heard a million
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
times. One more little thing I want to peep before getting back on track a bit. Presumably with this being his take on Loli, his take on cartoons, we could definitely expect him to be much more serious about questionable things involved.
Wait, didn't Nux hate Rev Says Desu, who's a well-known lolicon? Well, you can hate someone for whatever reason. It doesn't necessarily... I don't know why he hates Rev Says Desu. It could be because Rev is a lolicon. I don't know.
Real children, right?
Wait, hold on. I need the context for this.
Heard a million times. One more little thing I want to peep before getting back on track a bit. Presumably with this being his take on Loli, his take on cartoons, we could definitely expect him to be much more serious about questionable things involving real children, right?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, there was always something about that cartoon that bothered me. Because Animal Crossing, I don't know. It's like the fucking art style, but the music is a bop, you have to admit. I don't know what he
Wait,
said.
That's not funny. That's the other thing. Extremely concerning. For clarity, the words I heard him say were, "So now you got all these underage kids on TikTok doing the things. Obviously solo, but the implication is there." And then straight into commenting on how catchy the song is. Teehee.
The fact is there's really no reason to believe Nux when he says the collab was just memes, bro. And now at this point, 24 hours later, on the 9th of August, is the second interaction relating to this subject that Chud and Mudar have.
What was the reason for this confusion, which made me look kind of retarded over the podcast?
Why the podcast was shutting down?
Yeah.
So I remember the time we were talking, you brought up the Nux Shadman stuff, which was a thing we looked at, just because.
So is this is the call after he is this the one after the last podcast episode?
You know that list came out on YouTube Drama about all the people connected to Shadman? So we talked to Nux briefly about it too. We asked what was the connection, and he just told me that it was like him fucking interviewing fucking Shadman, or asking for an interview, like one of these ironic things that he told me.
Okay, so it wasn't something that Nux told him during this quote-unquote, I'm just gonna bring him on to roast him or whatever. It was him telling Mudahar after the fact.
Which even at the time we were still
Yes,
looking in, I
okay.
got in touch with like a former editor way after we talked, and it did apparently seem like it was just him trying to reach out to meme or whatever, kind of like, you know, the Oompaville interview or whatever he explained to me when it came to Andrew Tate. The reason why I couldn't really discuss this podcast stuff with you so candidly is at the time, if you hadn't noticed, I don't know how much you watched the podcast, but one of the co-hosts, Oopaville, wasn't really showing up to the show. And it was at the time, a week before we were out in Texas filming, we had basically severed our ties, me and Oopaville, with our management company, who also owned the podcast. So when we severed our ties, right, it was unfortunately at the same time as the Shadman stuff.
Okay.
So all of the stuff we were looking into, but the reason
Did they say this reason? I mean, I guess if they have like an NDA contract, maybe they can't say this on the podcast. But did he say this reason on the podcast? And if not, why is he able to say it here now? The first stream with Chud and Muda was on the 28th of July. And then... Oh, the last podcast was on the 31st of July, second call's on the 9th of August. Okay, I see.
the primary reason why we had severed it is because the management team that we were working with, Nano Zebra at the time, also owned the production rights to our podcast, which meant that as we severed our ties, me and Oopaville, we didn't really find it feasible to continue the podcast tie, so that's why it's winded down for a month or two. And plus, me and Oopaville also really
okay,
decided
Vlad.
it was better to have a set in Texas and just start filming.
That's
there.
fine, but you said it was nothing to do with Nux Taku, which was totally different to what you said to me.
I want to point out the fact
True.
that it's really obnoxious that...
Because, like, when... I mean, it could be a nitpick, but when they were talking about the Nux Taku stuff, Mudahar was the one to bring up the fact that the podcast was ending all on his own. Like, I don't... From what I remember, that there was no, like... There was no poking or prodding from Chud Logic that brought that on.
I had to sit there and listen to Mudahar yap for what seemed like forever about a bunch of shit that he should have said on the 28th of July. And then, on top of that, give excuses for why it is that he didn't.
Yes, when, like, the Shadman stuff came out, from, like, just a fucking relationship level, obviously we wanted to see if, you know, one of our friends was, like, defending a LoliCon draw or something. Now, going at his word, obviously he was going for an interview, and the interview, I believe, never happened. So there's no way to go off on if he's like a Shadman defender.
Okay, this
or
is
not.
all rambling that you're doing to distract from the issue, Mutar. Let's
It
cut
does
to the
feel
fucking
like that.
chase
Oh
here,
my
okay?
God.
You said point A on my stream, okay, which gave one impression, and then you said point B. Point A being the podcast is ending, and it was very strongly implied it was because of Nux Taku, and then there's this investigation you apparently need to do, and then later
No,
it's like,
there was no. There was a lot of behind the scenes stuff, and it was a stream. We got into it. I couldn't discuss this one business aspect at the time because we were severing ties. We had our contracts with the company. This was
So, I get this is August 9th. But, like, all of these dates are so close together where it's like... He's making it out like there was some kind of contractual... I don't know, maybe I'm pausing too early, but it sounds like he's building up to, like, I couldn't talk about it because there was some NDA. I don't know.
This was not something that I could get into.
All happening fluid. Okay. That is bullshit. Actually, everything he just said
Okay.
was bullshit. So I find it very interesting he's saying here, well, it wasn't that serious, and we have no way of knowing exactly how serious this collab was supposed to be, and that was his reasons for it having nothing to do with Nux Taku, which is strange, because even in the first conversation he had with Chud, he exclaimed that it was all memes, and yet, even then, was saying he was going to completely destroy the podcast.
I did have a call with him, and he did tell me, like, they interacted before. I think it was, like, the collab shit. Okay. And from just, like, behind the scenes, he told me that this was all, like, a fucking joke or something at the time. Yeah, the podcast is over. We are not filming the last episode. It's over.
Even Mudahar's partner confirmed everything Muda was saying in that first stream Chud had done with Mudahar.
your partner came into my chat and said the reason the last episode wasn't released was because of the Shadman stuff.
Oh,
is
shit.
That true?
Wait, what did Jen say? It was because it wasn't because
Jen
of
came
the
into
Shadman?
chat and gave a super chat and said that the reality of it was the last episode was not being released because of the Shadman stuff, but the restructuring was going to happen. How does that play into this?
I have to fucking confront her on why she said that, actually.
I don't know. It's a very odd thing to lie about all of a sudden. And also, I know I'm probably going to say this several times throughout the video, but you didn't have to say in detail any of the business stuff if it was true that any of that had anything to do with it.
I mean, to be fair, there is the potential that his girlfriend was just wrong about that assertion. That can happen. I think that can happen. There wouldn't be any benefit from her lying about it. I mean, true, but, like, I'm saying that it's also just possible that maybe she was wrong or misunderstood. There's also the possibility there. Is it likely? I don't know.
Had to say was...
It sounds more likely that they had a talk in the background where he was, like, maybe mentioning, like, oh yeah, this Shad stuff is bad, we might have to end the podcast or something. That's also possible.
It's business shit I can't talk about. That's it.
Okay. But you understand that things are happening fluid and conclusive statements are getting made. That's obviously going to cause...
Yeah, but I'm not the one making the conclusive statements. And even on your
No, but... Okay, I'll just let it go.
stream, I had mentioned that there was a million other things behind the reasons.
Okay,
yes, the
bro,
Shadman
that is
stuff
total
was one of
coke
the
to there's all these other...
things.
Yes, you mentioned it, but the focus was on about Nux Taku having this connection with Shadman that coloured the whole thing. And that was the focus of what you were saying to me. Was it not?
Okay, but that was brought up on a stream. I even mentioned that there were other things aside from that, too.
I didn't make conclusive statements. I'm not the one making conclusive statements, but I'm pretty sure everybody unanimously would agree that the following clip that I actually just showed you earlier is, in fact, a fucking conclusive statement.
Podcast is done now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
what?
I was like, that sounded pretty conclusive.
Yeah, podcast is over. We are not filming the last episode. It's over.
Is that are you serious?
Yeah, we're not doing the podcast anymore. It's done.
Why?
We're supposed to film on Tuesday. Well, there's a couple reasons for it. A lot of that was
Hey,
obviously
Laka.
some of the Shad stuff too, because we were kind of sitting there.
Oh, wait, hold up.
We're not doing the podcast anymore. It's done.
Why?
We're supposed to film on Tuesday. Well, there's a couple reasons for it. A lot of that was obviously some of the Shad stuff too.
A lot of it was obviously some of the Shadman stuff too. Okay, Mutahar.
Because we were kind of sitting there, we're like,
Wait a minute.
me and Caleb.
This is why word choice... This is why I pay attention to word choice so fucking much. Because word choice is very important. When it comes to shit like this.
We were just like, this is, I don't know, it's weird.
And then the second lie he tells is he says, I told you there were other reasons. Not really. You actually just gave another reason.
The other thing was we just want to redo things maybe like 2 months down the road or something. Between
God damn it.
That's kind of where we're at.
And bear in mind, at no point in those statements did he say anything that even remotely resembled at all, there's all this background business dealings that I can't talk about. He never said anything
Because he could have just said that.
remotely like that. In fact, the two things he did say were directly in contrast to anything that would even remotely resemble what he's claiming now. And so because of this, Chud just straight up calls him out on what really seems to be absolutely the case. Mutahar is covering Nux's ass.
Okay, but on Twitter, that was you sweeping for Nux Taku. It's so obvious, dude. It's so obvious that it changed. The energy changed of what you were saying.
I wasn't sweeping for him. I looked into the situation.
If they yap and can't answer straight, then they're obviously trying to hide something. It doesn't always mean that you're trying to hide something, but it definitely means that you're hesitant to tell the truth. But I guess that could mean that you're hiding something too, so I don't know. Just get over here.
At the time, it showed up on YouTube Drama. Again, this is all stuff that was happening super duper fluidly. I had no idea the extent of the thing. I asked him pretty much, hey, what was this interview about? It was supposed to be a joke and a meme. Even one of his former editors came up to me and basically said, yeah, this was just supposed to be like a meme edit. And that's pretty much where I let it at, because I had no idea what to go on forward for it.
He already said this at the time, and then said, despite that, he was ending the podcast. He is actually just being a slimy fuck right now. You can't say in one video, I know all of that fucking collab stuff between Nux and Shadman was supposed to be a meme, but I'm gonna end the podcast. And then in the next video say, I am not ending the podcast because the Nux collaboration was just a meme. That is slimy and fucking dumb. You're a piece of shit, Mutahar. You're a lying sack of shit.
Mutahar, let's cut the bullshit and let me read your words to you. Okay? I'm paraphrasing.
Ooh, he
this.
brought the
I'm
words.
quoting
He brought the
you,
words.
But this is from a larger statement. I can send you the transcript that someone's kindly said to me. It's not happening. The podcast is done. I say, dude, this is hard because obviously you know people want, and you say the podcast is done. Yeah, the podcast is done now. I say, wait.
More people need to have shit like this prepared, for sure. Okay, do I have to stand here? Close, very close.
What? You say, yeah, the podcast is over. We're not filming. We are not filming the last episode now. I ask you if you're serious. You say, yeah, we're not doing the podcast anymore. I say, why? You say, we're supposed to film on Tuesday. Well, there's a couple of reasons for it. A lot of that was obviously the Shad stuff too.
Whoops! Whoopsies.
Yeah, a lot of it is the Shad stuff as well, because at
Then why are you saying that none of it was the Shadman stuff?
the time the YouTube
You
drama
can't
list
say
came
you
out,
can't say
and
both.
That was just one of the things we were looking at with Nux Taku.
That is a
Obviously,
more
it came out
conclusive
the other way.
statement than you're giving it credit for. And now you're trying to claim that afterwards you made another statement to clarify when you gave a conclusive statement on my
I
show.
followed it up on Twitter literally like the day after the fucking clips was going out by that one
Yeah,
singular
and it
account,
was
and
it
said
was
it
it was
literally
like
was.
180 to what you'd said on my stream. And so obviously people thought,
Dude, because on your stream you brought up the Nux Taku stuff, and it kind of hits me. Like, I can't obviously cover the other like business-related side of it. And yes, for that I do really apologize, because I understand how I made you look fucking terrible in that situation. I'm just asking to look at it from my perspective as somebody that's thrown into the fucking den right there while I'm dealing with a bunch of stuff behind the scenes.
And so at this point, with all of the lies he'd been spewing, why the fuck should I then take him at his word that there was any behind-the-scenes shit worth any consideration by anyone? And so after this, Nicholas Diorio tries to, like, give an out. It was, like, the strangest out I've ever seen in my life, where Nicholas is like, oh, so were you just saying that to placate the chat or something? I don't know, that was really weird, like, as if that would be a good thing. That would
I mean, it's not really, I mean, kinda, I don't know.
actually be a bad thing. Because you're basically asking him, were you manipulating the people watching? It's just weird, but here, listen to yourself.
So when you said it just abruptly, is it possible you were just like, you saw the chat and the chat was saying stuff,
I mean,
and
look,
then you just said something?
the
and then,
Shadman stuff, obviously it's going to have something to do, because at the time you're going to be investigating every single person, right? Like, it's one of those things that popped up.
You shouldn't be making decisions like we're going to end the podcast while you're investigating. I feel like you should have a pretty conclusive, like, opinion on whether or not something is, like, worth ending the podcast. Like, worth ending the podcast over, you know, before you make that decision. I don't know. We are looking. You clearly stated it was related to the Shadman stuff even there. I can understand his perspective of, like, if I were to be charitable, I can understand the perspective of maybe he wanted to try and, like, quell, like, the rumor mill or the gossip by trying to be like, guys, it's not because of that. But at the same time, it's like, why wouldn't you just be honest? I don't know.
People say it
but
wasn't
how can the
primary
Shadman have
thing.
anything to do with it if Nux Taku is apparently going to be part of the podcast down the line? That's what you also claimed. The Nux Taku also claimed. That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Like, if we're looking into how close his relationship is, right? Like, if he's just doing an interview and it was supposed to be a Mimi interview, yeah, I'd probably say it was a dumb idea in general.
I don't know if having a Mimi interview with a lolicon artist who drew art of somebody's real-life child in a sexual way is appropriate, but that's just me.
Do an interview, just like I think the Oompaville Andrew Tate interview was pretty stupid. But down the road, I'll still work with you, considering you're not actually in a position of defending a lolicon artist. Now, if it turned out that the situation was deeper, and the people that I, had reached out to me, like a sworn redditor, said, no, this interview is supposed to be a total glazing of fucking Shadman, then yeah.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be black and white like that. I don't think anybody was assuming that it's gonna be glazing Shadman. But anyway, it's nitpicking.
Cut Nux Taku out of the future podcast endeavor that we're planning to bring back.
So somehow Muda had the weird out that he could have taken, and he fucked up and went the opposite direction and decided to say something really profoundly fucking dumb. And what he did was he, again, did that whole, well, it wasn't that serious of a relationship between Nux and Shadman. But again, he said this before and said he was going to shut down the podcast knowing that. And the thing is, even if you don't want to call that lying, which I would, at the very
Yeah, because like if you're trying to downplay it now, why would you say that you're ending the podcast over? Again, it could have just been like Honestly, maybe him saying that, you know, that initial statement of, yeah, like, we're shutting the podcast down, this is a big portion of that, was maybe like a panic response, and then after like thinking about it over a couple of days, they're like, maybe I truly don't think it's that big of a deal. Yeah, so it depends on which statement you think is the real one, I suppose. But the overall point is that he's like lying about it.
Minimum, it is slimy and dishonest.
When you're collaborating with somebody, it's like, obviously you're just sitting there making a video. We haven't done like a full background to look onto what his content is or anything. Obviously, I was on a few collaborations with him when he was doing like fucking memes and like the game shows with like 15 fucking creators, and that's pretty much the extent of my collaborations. Behind the scenes, he's only been like a kind person to me, and we've had just, you know, mature conversations that are well outside the scope of YouTube or just discussing business. I've never really he's never really shown me lolicon in the background.
I just feel like you're taking it a bit easy on him because you're friends with him. That's all.
So at this point,
I feel like it's fine for Mutahar to be honest about that. I think it's fine for people to go easier on a friend. As long as you recognize that you definitely have a bias. It couldn't have been a panic response because he gave a short and sweet conclusive statement, lol, in my opinion. Depends. I think it just depends on, like, it depends on how well you know the person and how, like... Because some people can, even when they're being honest, they can sound sketchy. It just depends on the person. I know when I was a kid, I had, like, a tell, and I think most people have this tell. Like, when I was lying, my mom thought that when I lie, I smile. But then it turned out that I also smiled when I was telling the truth. Because I was just nervous, in general, when I was being asked a pretty serious question. And then because of that, my mom would just assume that I'm lying because of this tell. But I was doing it regardless of whether I was lying or telling the truth. So, I don't know. It depends on how well you know the person. If you can just tell from, like, those certain behaviors. It would be good if he was honest about his bias, if he were honest about his friendship in the first place. Yeah. But didn't he say that they were, like, close friends or something like that? Him and Nux?
in the conversation, they're actually talking about the harmful opinions video that had just come out a day previously. And what's interesting about this is he says the word memes, and we're gonna get into that a little bit later.
That gets me wild, man.
Ultimately, what I would say here that I do find interesting is that up to this point, him and Nux were friends. They were buddies, they were pals, they were friends. In fact, he even said good friend. And to take that a step further, at one point, he is called out for being biased, and then he's like, well, you know, I am a little bit, you know, somebody you're friendly with.
You pity Nux Taku. You know he's a wretched freak, just like I do, but he's your friend and you pity him, so you're giving him some good grace. I know exactly what's going on.
I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case.
Don't get me wrong, there is a...
Nick, that is the case. I feel like that is the case. It's just that it'd be better for him if he was just honest about it.
There is a bit of bias, for sure, obviously, because you're friendly with somebody.
Oh, well, then, there you go. But he's trying to downplay that bias a little bit.
Yes.
In real time, Mutahar is actually distancing himself from Nux. Nux went from friend...
Wait, hold on. That fucking face.
There is a bit of bias, for sure, obviously, because you're friendly with somebody. Yes.
In real time...
friendly with somebody.
Mutahar is actually distancing himself from Nux. Nux went from friend to good friend to kind person and then somebody you're friendly with. Isn't that weird? And now he's saying their entire relationship on the podcast was fuck Nux.
How did you guys even start the podcast in particular? Like, or how did you get that group, I guess?
We were just collaborating with those, like, game shows at the time, and, you know, we talked about other shit behind the scenes. We were, you know, just, like, fucking gaming or whatever, so at that point, we were like, all right, fine, we can do the podcast together. Now, mind you, our whole relationship with him on the podcast, every fucking episode was like, fuck Nux, fuck Nux, fuck Nux. But it was just one of those things where it's like, I guess you're just a VTuber who will consider you annoying. Cool.
He is really going hard on the
Yeah, all of a
distancing
sudden
himself
it's
from
not
Nux
close
thing.
friends anymore.
It is really, really fucking silly. If you're not lying, Mutahar, then why is it that you're being so dishonest, actually defending Nux to some capacity, and then later distancing yourself from Nux when the questions get a little hard? And so now at this point in this interaction between Chud and Mutahar, we have gone through 2 of the 5 stages of grief and are now on the 3rd, bargaining.
What would be an amicable thing? Should we like sever a tie with him based on everything that you've seen so far?
I don't listen. What you do is your discretion. I'm not saying you need to do anything. That's not up to me. That's your decision to make. But
No, but I mean, like, what is the right decision? Should we just sever ties with him completely?
I mean, if it was me and it turned out my pal had a bunch of weird lolicon shit in his past and wasn't being honest about it, I'd ask him to come clean and come forward and speak on it openly. And if he didn't, at that point, yeah, I'd probably be like, yeah, this is fucking it.
Yeah. Well, I sent him the thumbnail. I sent him the whole, like, I sent him, like, basically a quick summarization of everything that we said, and I would actually prefer that he be on the show. I think here's where here's where my capitulation is, okay? I think for him to stay on a show and work with me directly, I'm not even talking about, like, just Caleb here, just with me. I think it would be better if he comes on your show, or not even your show, that's up to you.
Wait, is that... Hold on.
Everything that we said, and I would actually prefer that he be on the show.
Weird lolicon shit in his past and wasn't being honest about it, I'd ask him to come clean and come forward and speak on it openly. And if he didn't, at that point, yeah, I'd probably be like, yeah, this is fucking it.
Yeah. Well, I sent him the thumbnail. I sent him the whole, like, I sent him, like, basically a quick summarization of everything that we said, and I would actually prefer that he be on the show. I think here's where here's where my capitulation is, okay? I think for him to stay on a show and work with me directly, I'm not even talking about, like, just Caleb here, just with me. I think it would be better if he comes on your show, or not even your show, that's up to you. I don't want
I'm trying to hear, like, did he, this is probably, like, the worst thing to do, like, playing a healer is probably the worst thing I could have chosen while, like, listening to this. That's my bad. But, I'm trying to listen because, like, Locke, you brought that up. I would call out Nux if he did something bad if he was my friend. Sorry, I think I misunderstood. I thought you were, like, quoting something that Mutahar just said, but I could be wrong.
want to fucking decide your schedule or anything. You should come and explain these things pretty candidly. And if you can't do that, then I don't think you should be able to work with us in the future. I think that's a pretty fair way to go about it. I haven't seen the harmful opinion video.
I mean, I'd be more than happy.
You're wrong.
To speak to Nux Taku, but in fairness, I mean, Harmful Opinions made the video.
Fair enough.
He's the one that's got the more substantive critiques exactly of that. I've just watched his video about it. I'm obviously
if he's not willing to answer the critiques, then I don't think he should be working with us. I think that's a fair way to go about it, right? If he's not able to explain these critiques and explain his position in a...
Yeah, I think that's perfectly reasonable. Harmful Opinions made this video about it, and, I'd probably arrange for him to come on and say his piece too. He's happy to come on streams normally. And yeah, I just think if you're... Nux Taku, I don't think is represented honestly, and if you can't do that, then yeah, that makes a position untenable, surely.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
If he can't explain his position...
They are going way too far ahead.
Some of this past behavior, then I don't think he should be working with us in the future, and maybe down the podcast road, we might not even bring him back.
Might not even bring him back. There's very, like, very, very iffy, wishy-washy statements here, which is fine. It's just, prefer not that.
Admittedly, that...
No, but Muda in the past said that this very same criticism to other people before. So then that would be hypocritical of him.
That clip is kind of fucking boring. However,
it was a little boring.
Why can't Mutahar address any of these allegations with Nux? Why does it require another person's stream? Why can't fucking Mutahar do any of that? But also note that Mutahar said that if
because
Nux
friends can't take their
answer
friends to
for
account
any of these allegations publicly, that he would disassociate from Nux. So the question is, did Nux ever address any of this publicly? No. And so the second question is, did Mutahar distance himself from Nux? Well, in all honesty, I have absolutely no idea, because conveniently, about a couple weeks after this stream with Chud ended, Mutahar took down his Twitter account, and then for some reason reactivated his Twitter account, made it private, and then mysteriously deleted all of his tweets. I'm sure that's totally not related or anything. But the last clip I want to play you here from that conversation with Chud actually ties into what I mentioned earlier with the memes thing.
Yeah, it seems to me like Nux is a completely unprincipled person, basically, on this shit, and basically willing to use the generous stuff.
I agree.
And then, you know, when it's called out, he's like, well, I never really did that, you know? I feel like that's, yeah. And also, like, if those videos aren't age restricted, I feel like they definitely should be, because you probably shouldn't be showing, you know, porn like that on a website where, I know it's censored or whatever, but even censored stuff, like, you probably shouldn't be showing that consistently to a website full of minors in the context of, like, haha, funny joke, and then, you know, who knows what they get into as a result of that. That's basically my takeaway.
Wait, you should
Yeah.
those videos?
See how, like, he can make a pretty definitive statement without being entirely wishy-washy about it, and I think it's because, like, it could also just be that Turkey Tom just doesn't have any ties to this guy and is more confident in saying what they want to say. Yeah, I don't really jive well with people that they're always hiding behind this, like, layer of irony as if it helps anything. I feel like if you're constantly doing shit and then your only excuse for, like, acting that way is it's all just jokes, man, then, like, do you really have that much of a real personality?
That is the lie that a lot of people are focusing on, and is, quite frankly, probably the biggest lie of this entire thing. Mutahar not only knows that Nux Taku shows porn on stream, on YouTube, and all that jazz. Not only does he know that, he knows full well that Nux Taku plays lolicon in those videos, and on top of that, also knows that those are not age restricted. And the reason that Mutahar knows all of
No,
those
you
things
cannot
is
always hide behind the autism excuse.
because some old footage resurfaced of Mutahar being on a stream with Nux Taku and the Oompaville fella watching lolicon. And funny enough...
Actually, Vlad, if you're interested, if you're down for it, would you like, when I'm done with your video, would you like to be on my stream? Because I have a topic and a video for you that is going to really, really piss you off. And I'm interested to hear your thoughts about it. But anyway.
That stream, by the way, was not age restricted. And if that wasn't enough, Mutahar has wonderful, harvestable clips.
I don't know if you guys knew this, but, like, YouTube is trying to do, like, new, like, incentive stuff. Where they're trying to tell the creators, like, hey guys, if you age restrict your own content, the more you do that, the more that we'll trust you to monitor your own content and figure out what's advertiser friendly or not. So they want, like, creators to, like, snitch on themselves, essentially. To, like, click a button when they upload saying, yes or no, this is not suitable for advertisers. Which I just thought that was funny. It's a weird incentive program. Sure, why not? Awesome.
Like the following.
I won't be playing Final Fantasy XIV while we do it, okay?
The 5 rules of handling your younger sisters.
It's a good question. Should you, like, I feel like if something is worth age restricting on YouTube, YouTube will just do it themselves. I don't think there's any reason to, like, to purposefully manually age restrict your content, because YouTube's going to do it for you already.
These are the 4 younger sisters.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Bro, they're fucking exceptionally young.
My go-to rule is when there's ever an anime character that looks like they're 10 freaking years old, they're probably 9.
Wait, they were just watching lolicon porn on a YouTube video? What is going on right now?
100-year-old cum vampires that have lied in wait for far too long.
These are the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse we're looking at right now. This is like some mythological.
They've been around since long before civilization.
Exactly. I have to say, like, how does this get hit with community guidelines?
How does this get hit with community guidelines?
Nothing happened. It's wholesome. They're just hugging littles. I don't understand it.
If nothing happened in the video that you're watching, why is it censored? Vlad, did you censor this, or was it, like, censored in their video? I'm confused. All sources are linked. I don't know if I should bring that up on stream.
Either.
Yeah, this is dude. YouTube.
Maybe I should. I don't know which one it is. You'll have to tell me. I'm too lazy, but also I'm healing right now. Healing is serious work. Oh my god, that hat looks goated as hell.
Dude, you're really fucking, you know.
I didn't do any extra censoring. So yeah, if they're saying that nothing happened in that video, why are they censoring it? Then there would be no reason to censor it. Yeah, that's confusing to me.
Loli unfriendly lately, dude.
Of course, by the way, every video that I mentioned here and clipped and all of that shit will be linked down below if you want to look into it yourself in both the description and the pinned comments. And so
it was the Mutahar new. Well, if it's already censored in there, there's no reason for me to go click on it. I wanted to see if, like, I don't know. Maybe it's dangerous territory. But, like, they're saying that nothing happened in that video, but then they're censoring it. It just seems so weird. That is a big-ass staff.
So now that we got all of that out of the way, that Mutahar is lying and is protecting, at minimum, a lolicon adjacent person, Mutahar doesn't actually care. And so to really hammer home how much Mutahar really doesn't care about anything he talks about, let's talk about scams.
That's not the only scam of the week. Did you see Pokemon's newest?
Oh yeah, I forgot Scammer was a part of this.
Oh my god.
What?
White label stuff.
Okay, alright. This week's been insane. Caleb, you know about this one?
Yeah, the Mina cookies or whatever.
She released these cookies that are actually healthy and
Is this the fucking Pokemon cookie shit all over again?
tasty and exactly the same as a Costco brand cookie.
Are they actually healthy though?
So you see, Mutahar is relatively famous for talking about scams.
Right.
But it's weird whenever you're that kind of guy that talks about scams and then you have one.
Should be no fucking pass just because we're friends.
You mean you wouldn't help me scam?
I mean, no, I wouldn't. I mean, I think about it.
Fake friend, dude. You.
So what do I mean by that?
Okay, to be fair, that sounds
Well, to start
facetious
off
to
with,
me.
What do you think of when you think gamer, right? I think PC master race, garbage tier console plebs that need to get a life, a lot of people that don't shower. And so naturally, of course, the very first thing you would do when thinking about gamers in that light is create a face cream company. Yeah, he did that.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, you might know of this website that I showed 2 months ago in my video, GotOneUp.com. Simplify your skincare. Now, you might be sitting over here, what's a red...
God damn it, he's doing that thing again that bothers everybody. Where he's, like, really playing up the laughter. It's really annoying.
Browsing gamer.
Oh, it's foreshadowing. Got you.
Regarding skincare.
Now, obviously, that in of itself is not necessarily scammy. There's some argument on whether or not selling a 1.7 ounce bottle for $60 is scammy. But what is a little scammy is the claims made associated with that face cream. This fucking cream magically fucking adjusts for any skin tone and condition ever. Like, it has fucking nanobots in it.
We're not trying to make like a misleading, statement in any situation.
It also says in there that it's supposed to boost your skin to help protect you against fucking pollution. The reason why the anti-pollution statement is so absurd is based on all the research I could find, it appears to be a marketing gimmick. In fact, I even found an article from
Yeah, how do you guarantee that a skincare product is 100% anti-pollution? Because I feel like there are a lot of steps in processing anything in this modern time of ours that, you know, like almost everything we do in this modern day and age causes pollution. Yeah, how do you protect against pollution? But like I'm saying, everything in our modern day creates pollution. Electricity creates pollution. The more electricity you use, you're making more pollution.
from some
I don't know what to tell you.
quasi-famous skincare review person that I'll link down below, and she said about the same thing.
We're not trying to
Okay.
make like a misleading, statement in any situation.
But I think, like, the most egregious claim is actually in their video advertisement for this product.
Shower, get dressed, breakfast, elaborate skin routine. Ow, that's so loud! Ow! Jesus Christ.
Ass. There is no way that this shit is all organic. Fuck you, man. Alright, let's take a...
Wait, hold on.
No way that...
Organic products are grown without the use of synthetic chemicals such as conventional pesticides and fertilizers. There is no way, like, any modern day, like, skincare product would be, like, 100% organic.
this shit is all organic. Fuck you, man. All right, let's take a minute
Prepare
to look at
your
the
ears.
ingredients.
I was
And while
not
we're doing
prepared.
So we need to remember to totally ignore the fact that many of these ingredients are completely contradictory. Like, for example, having a bunch of acids.
Oh yeah, these all look very, very organic. This all looks very organic. Lavender oil.
And fucking alcohol in it, while at the same time having a bunch of skin moisturizer.
I mean,
where it
alcohol's
both
natural,
moistens
isn't
your
it?
skin
I'm
and
kidding.
dries out your skin at the same time. But let's ignore that bit because I don't want to dig into the pedantry of it all. Because I don't
Pedantry,
know. I'm pretty
pedantry.
confident that some of the ingredients on this list, you can't just be perusing through the woods and just pluck them off a tree. I mean, shit, even the water that they're using in the very first ingredient listed here is probably consisting of a lot of chemical compounds that they're not actually
And possibly chlorine.
listing in the ingredients because technically it's water. And if you're gonna convince me that they traveled through the woods and find a natural fucking spring that they tap to use for this skin cream, unless that's the case, it is chemicalized water that they acquired either from the tap somewhere or from a processing plant.
We're not trying to make like a misleading, statement in any situation.
I mentioned earlier that they were claiming that it had magical fucking nanobots or something.
Nanobots.
And that it's good for any skin tone and condition, right? Well, how do they
Nanomachines.
know that? Did they have, like, a whole bunch of people they were testing this fucking cream on to make absolutely sure that what they said wasn't just made up? No.
Do we test on animals? No, we actually end up testing this on the actual founders. When we were making this product, the amount of times we applied this to ourselves to make sure it worked, to make sure that we were actually seeing some benefits, we were the actual testers in this situation.
So what is that, like 5 people? Like, you and your Discord buddies were like the testing pool for this thing that you're supposed to put on your skin and absorb into your body?
This motherfucker sat there and said to everybody's face, it was just himself and the people that he started his company with that tested this product at all. They didn't have a large test body or anything. And yet have the balls to sit there and tell you to your face that it's good for any skin type and condition or whatever, which is just insane. That is just a lie. It is.
Yeah, you really can't be like selling a product like that you haven't like tested with like thousands of people, because like shit that you eat and put on your body are things that should really like, is this product like FDA approved at all?
It's just literally a false advertisement. That's what that is.
We're not trying to make like a misleading, statement in any situation.
But one of my favorite claims that I forgot to mention earlier was he claimed it had UV protection. That's interesting. So can you use it as a sunblock? Well, apparently not. According to this fucking guy that wrote a review, he claims he talked to customer service and they said you cannot. So what's the point of having UV protection if it's not a sunblock? And
Yeah, if it doesn't protect you, like, when they say UV protection, they probably mean, like, yeah, like, it has, like, 0.01% protection, so technically it's, like, it's UV protection, but not enough to be anything substantial.
and you can't use it as a sunblock.
We're not trying to make like a misleading, statement in any situation.
And the reason I'm saying it's a scam, if you couldn't catch it already, is because this company that Mutahar is one of the main founders for is making a bunch of claims that are unsubstantiated and or straight up lies. They're trying to sell you a product under false pretenses, which last time I checked is a scam. But none of that would look as suspicious if it weren't for the fact that Mutahar privated the very video announcing this company in the first place. The video that I showed you a couple clips from of him announcing this company like 3 months ago.
UV isn't organic either. Technically, UV's not. Technically, sunlight is not organic. Technically, sunlight comes from space. Can anything from space really be considered organic?
It's gone off of his YouTube platform.
We're not trying to make like a misleading, statement in any situation.
Anyway, real quick, if you like this video, be sure to like...
Yes, Vlad. Yes, Vlad. Subscribe star. Okay. That actually worked out perfectly because my game just ended. Perfect. Okay. Let us switch gears here. No, this part funny? Okay, fine. I'll bring it back up. Don't you fret.
Like, share, subscribe, and all that jazz.
Fine.
And I'd also like to say thank you to my Subscribe Star members for supporting me throughout all this shit and buying me the booze that I need to suffer through all the shit that I had to suffer through to make videos like this. And by suffer, by the way, I mean having to suffer through Mutahar content because he is a fucking insufferable talker.
Okay.
Anyway, thanks for watching.
That is loud. You just wanted me to blow out my eardrums again, didn't you, Vlad? Cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very cool, Mutahar. Very cool. Thank you, Mutahar. Very cool. Okay. I'm gonna take, if you don't mind, I'm gonna take a small break just to go stretch my legs, get some more water. I'll see if Mitzi wants to sit on her little thing so that you guys can see her more. Also, I have to give her 2 treats. I have to give her one from Yo-Yo Pizza Boy and one from Villanilla because I forgot last time and I feel really bad. So that's what I'm gonna do. And then, if Vlad still wants to join me, he can. Just give me like 5 minutes, okay? It won't take long. Alright, I'll be back. And then, we'll tackle the next thing on the to-do list. Alright, I'm back. I went and I found my glasses. Because I am going to be having to do a little bit of reading. And maybe Vlad too, we'll see. Okay. Let me call Vlad. Hello.
What's up?
Not much. So
I'm
gonna get this started up. So basically the rundown is that there was this person, 17, on the internet. I think it's better to just show you. But everybody was crucifying this 17-year-old for being problematic. So it's a bit more than that, as you'll find out. But there is a Twitter call-out post about this person, and then there was this guy who made a really terrible video about the situation. So I figured that we'd start with the Twitter post, because it basically just gives you all the screenshots. And it gives you all the screenshots without, like, any context to any of them. Other than this person's racist and awful.
Well, I just, scarfed a sandwich, so I'm not hangry.
Oh, great. But you'll be angry anyway. At least you'll be annoyed by this video.
Well, there's a difference between me angry and me angry because I'm hungry. I get unhinged.
I know. I don't know which one I prefer, to be honest. Okay, let me just, I'll bring it up on stream first. Okay, and then I'll screen share with you. Also, I haven't had coffee, so I'm very, like, low energy. So this lovely person...
Oh, man. I'm already, what?
So this lovely person, their name was Pretty and Doll-like. And as you can imagine, they were a person... because, like, their account, like, literally got suspended, like, a few days ago. But, they wanted to be as, I guess, doll-like as possible. And, she is a beautiful young lady. Definitely not terrifying at all.
Yeah.
But she's
definitely not something I'd see in Puppet Master.
Everyone says that she's 17, from what I understand. For those who are confused. Trigger warning. Mentions of rape, animal abuse, pedophilia, racism, grooming, anti-Semitism, age and race play, among other related things. Part 1, racism. And then they, for some reason, they put in a picture here of them just editing her with a beard, for some reason. It doesn't add to anything.
Transphobia!
Yeah, it's a little transphobic. Yeah, I got this from Chris the Narc. He's the one who sent me this. But here are their examples of racism.
What?
N-word. I'm not gonna say that.
It's not even the N-word. That's like the nice
This is also another example. Hashtag racism.
Okay.
4 days ago. Today, I've decided to come out to the internet. I am racist. Please support me.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
Based. Bro, rest your face, talk normally. N-word, I can't. You can't say that, frowny face. If I can't, then how did I just do it right now?
Oh my god.
Based. So those are some examples of racism. Here's another example of racism. I probably can't play this, but it's probably them saying the N-word. Fine, fuck it.
Well, I'll just say send it to me. Confirm first.
Do you want to do that?
Sword ugly.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
yeah, if you send it to me, I can listen to it and then see if it contains any bad words.
I'll send you the thread. You can scroll down to it. Nice word. I promise you this is not a troll, and the video that we're gonna watch after this is not a troll.
Oh, it's censored in the video clip.
Oh, okay. Hang on a second.
Last word, ugly nigga. You can't even afford.
That is not censored, Vlad.
Okay, it was. I heard a beep. I just didn't wait for it to finish. I didn't think it
Enlaa
would
pause
continue.
master right before the slur. Alright, here's some more. Guys, I'm dating someone with ASPD, sociopathy, and I have BPD. Am I cooked? Wait till I go platinum blonde. Hashtag Aryan. Sorry,
Wow.
it's not that bad, is it? Ignore how awkward I look, but it's so just them making fun of the fact that they're an Aryan now because they have blonde hair. Is this the next? It's the same one again. Not only do you EA bait, but you love using the N-word with the hard R, well done. And then it's just every instance of them saying the... Like, it's really poorly censored, so why even... And they tried to censor bitch.
Yeah,
for some
but it's not
reason.
even bitch. It's blitch.
Oh, yeah. No, it's bitch.
Oh, is that a T or an L?
I think that's a T.
Oh. Somebody is...
AI summary chat is debating about the use of N-word. And then just, like, talking about rape, I think. I don't know anything about this person, but music has nothing to do with her actions. A lot of these have, like, zero context, by the way. Here's one of them saying, ching chong bing bong. I'm not racist. And then, this image down here is them doing the Sieg Heil in a Discord call. And it's just a still image. As far as I know, there's no video of this, so we don't even know what the context is.
Now you're saying none of this is a joke.
I'm pretty sure the Twitter thread is not a joke.
Oh, the thread itself. Okay.
No,
I
like
was
this.
asking...
Obviously, this person is like fucking.
Because like this person
joking.
just seems like an asshole.
Yeah.
Like me. Yeah.
And then but like it gets darker. It gets way darker. From what I've seen.
Her or the subject?
The subject and her because this like she I guess because you've described this to me before. I'm pretty sure this is the kind of girl that fits your description of what jailbait is.
Yes. In fact, she seems to be... It's not my description, that's actually the definition, but yeah, like she's kind of starting to do that. It like a pick-me, I guess is the best way to explain it. She's being a pick-me
that
right
too,
now.
but you'll see in like posts after this.
Well, I just mean at the moment.
Well, yeah.
It's
like,
just pick-me vibes.
There are so many instances of this girl who is 17, by the way, where she wants to be groomed, she wants to be raped, she wants.
Okay,
she's like
you didn't have to
actively
spoil it for me. Jeez.
Okay, but she is like actively wanting to be around like.
Yeah, that is
people.
that fits the classical definition of jailbait. Yep.
If she's darker, then she can say it. Guys, I know some of you are mad I said the N-word, but at least I didn't say the hard R. At least I have some decency. A lie! This is a lie!
Oh, man. Please, none of these people join my Discord. Actually, all of them join my Discord. Everybody in this thread.
Last one is here. She liked racist comments. It's just this again. The girl in the pic looks a bit seasoned to me, Ray. I thought you were racist. What happened to not caring for beaners? What? I don't get it.
Beaners, there's beaners.
I know what that is.
You just said a slur on your stream, Enlaa.
I know. N-word. LMFAO what? Okay. I'm RTCA, it's okay. I went from white to black. Oh, like transracial?
Yeah. Basically, she became based.
Embarrassing. Hashtag N-word. Yeah, it's just like, they made a video on the Aryan Queen and she hearted it. So obviously, it's like, really, really edgy, like, childish shit, but these people are like pearl clutching.
Well, they're doing what the goal is. They're literally This person's baiting them and they're taking the bait. Like, that's what they're doing right now.
Yeah, this is her being like, I'm tired of people acting so oppressed. Like, most of the POC online that claim to be oppressed live in a nice neighborhood with middle-class parents.
Oh my god, dude. That is actually true, though.
Yeah.
Like, unironically. Like, that is so true. Like
Hassan Piker...
Hassan Piker whines about him being oppressed all the time.
But he's like a millionaire.
Motherfucker bought a fucking he bought a $4 million home. Like, I don't know. It's just like people like him are all over there. I've seen another guy that was like one of those pro-Palestine people.
Mm-hmm.
And he whined about black oppression and systemic racism and shit. Motherfucker is not even, he's like 25, I think, and he's already upper middle class.
Yeah. But like, really all of this is her just giving her opinion that a lot of people who like complain about being oppressed on the internet are themselves not really oppressed.
It's true, like specifically online, like that is pretty true. Especially, I mean, okay, hold on. Maybe I'll try to be good faith with this. Maybe there's a bunch of nobodies that are people of color, melanated, and they aren't middle class, but the people that like that are talking about it a lot, that are lifted up in platforms like all your popular Twitch streamers
the people
and
that
shit.
whine the loudest about it are the people that have
the people lifted up by algorithms are usually that.
But they consider that racist. She should kill herself. Tell her to never to be seen again. We don't need ugly chunks.
God damn.
Or that, walking around. Like, it's just like edgy teenager shit. And then a picture with, for part 2, this is only part 2, anti-Semitism, and it's... Wait,
what? That's like British. What's anti-Semitic about this?
It's supposed to be like, it's them making fun of her. Yeah.
Okay, this is so weird. Okay. Make person boy, therefore make fun,
yeah,
I guess.
I guess it's transphobic. Do you have that picture of her saluting? Do the Nazi salute. And then they circled her name being racist.
Lol.
So we don't know the context behind why she's doing the salute. We don't know if she's an actual Nazi or if she's just being edgy for the sake of it.
Hold on. For the record, this is not the first girl to do this. There was a girl a few years ago that was Asian, and she was doing YouTube videos dressed up in a full Gestapo fucking uniform, and was just like doing cringe shit, like reading from Mein Kampf, talking about how black people should be eradicated on YouTube, and got not millions, but hundreds of thousands of subscribers very rapidly. And she was really hot. She was one of the, the pick me.
I mean, that's probably
types.
why a lot of men are like, whoa, she's hot and she's edgy.
And Asian.
And Asian. Well, funny you should mention that. This girl also claims to be Asian. Or is of, like, Asian descent. And there's, like, a whole debacle around that, too, in the video that we're gonna watch. But yeah, it's just her doing the Nazi salute. And then she made her Nazi salute a meme. Part 3, whatever the hell this is. And they just, just content aware, like, modified her to look like Mickey Mouse for some reason.
Yeah, these guys really suck at Photoshop.
Oh yeah, this is her, like, pedo baiting. If you get hard when I call you a pedophile, I love you. Save me, pedo man, save me. Icky men who rape underage girls are the best. So, when she said this, she would have been 16, because this is almost a year ago. Is this relatable? One question, thoughts on Paul Miller. I want him to groom me. This is very poorly censored, unfortunately.
Well, I want to make something very clear real quick. 17 years old is the age of consent in the majority of states in the US. Just throwing that out there.
I get that.
Yeah, so like online it's different, obviously, because if you participate in that kind of behavior online with a 17-year-old, that's obviously a crime.
Right.
But in real life, she could have been like banging like 14 dudes at once that were over 50, and it would have been completely legal in most states.
I get that, but you're still in that in-between phase between being like a child and an adult, you know?
I mean,
I know you and I kind of have different opinions on that.
I just don't really care that much, except when it comes online, and she is trying to be jailbait on purpose, which is kind of fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure later on, I'm guessing she sent adults nudes, I'm sure too, probably, which is pretty shitty behavior.
It's a lot worse than that. Yeah, but
Oh,
I'll
for
leave
fuck's
that,
sake.
you know, I won't spoil it. But like, what annoys me most about this entire situation is the priorities that these people have. Because like their main intention is to just like shame and make fun of this person, not like, you know, report the actual crimes happening, like the actual federal crime.
I mean, I can respect that. If you're just like mocking, I can respect that as long as you're not trying to virtue signal. But they are virtue signaling.
Oh, but yeah, and the video absolutely is like virtue signaling, and it virtue signals over the racism far more. Like, I think they spend a minute talking about this other shit.
Jeez.
But yeah, just her saying that she wants, like a meme saying that she wants rape threats. Edgy for the sake of what? It's just to be edgy, really. Alright, and that's the end of the Twitter thread, but that gives you a little bit of, like... And I wanted to check this person's age, because the way that they made that thread, it made it seem like this was also a child, like, making this thread, but no, they're 20. I don't know. I just thought I'd bring that up. Alright, but here's the video. So
Wait. Who's 20?
The
What?
person that made the call-out post.
Oh, okay.
The Twitter
All
thread.
right.
Alright, so
also,
this...
I just want to say real quick, by the way, for the record, I don't think there is a substantial difference between a 17-year-old and a 20-year-old as far as maturity goes. That's my hot take.
I mean, fair enough. I still consider both to be pretty immature. Not
That's
so
what I'm
immature
saying.
that they don't, like, that they have no idea what they're doing. But, like, I do feel like...
I mean, they don't have enough life experience to make intelligent life decisions, is what I'm getting at there. So
No, but you are old enough to, like, know generally what's right and what's wrong.
you're old enough to know that at like 10.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know what I mean. Alright, but we're gonna... So you can still see this, Vlad?
Yep.
This is a creator called ETK Creates, and they are a person of color. They sound a lot like Kai Weiss, but it's not Kai Weiss.
No.
But their video was very interesting.
Ever than just tell me that! Just tell it to my face! It's not that fucking hard, is it?
I don't know why YouTube is doing that.
It's not! You're a fucking coward! You can't just tell me what you truly fucking
I don't know
want.
who's yelling.
It's the girl.
Okay,
the
because
girl
both are lit green. So
yeah, I know. But yeah, it's her crying, and apparently she was like being catfished by a guy who I don't know the age of. So because like she's gotten to like mini lolcow fandom or like popularity where people are actively like going out of their way to fuck with her. And like people are like catfishing her, so I don't know if this was like an adult catfishing a minor.
Yeah, it's like
Tell
reverse
me the
catfishing.
truth. I want the fucking truth. Are you planning on dating this girl?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
You love me.
Why do all Zoomers sound like that? They just sound lazy and boring when they
Before I
talk.
get into the video, just like a disclaimer, please do not go harassing anybody that I talk about in the video. It is already
Oh
for the
my
purpose of
God.
holding people accountable and keeping things concise. That being said, let's get straight into it.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Now, I'm sure if you've been on TikTok in the last few months, surely you have noticed the sudden explosion of a certain alternative fashion style that has started to explode in popularity. And this style is called dolly makeup, a complex mixture of gothic doll-like Asian-inspired makeup with alternative and goth makeup. Now, this subculture of alternative fashion has a way of attracting some of the most horrific and mentally deranged women into it. So today, I'd like to introduce the topic of the video. This is Ray. Now, Ray, or being portrayed as she goes by on all platforms, is an 18-year-old TikToker, I suppose, would also go by an internet personality. Now, I've been seeing Ray...
So he says that she's 18, but everybody has been telling me that she's like 17. And
she might have been 17 when she started and then turned 18 by the time the video was made, maybe?
Potentially, because I don't know if her Instagram is still up, but her Twitter just got like taken down. So it might be that she's 18 now, but she was like 17 to 16 at the time.
On my TikTok for just a little bit now, and on paper she is just some Roblox playing, makeup doing persona, nothing too much to write home about. However, as time went on, I had noticed an increasing growth of people accusing her for a number of things. It had started at Asian fishing, which, if you don't know, it's a fetishization of Asian culture by non-Asian people attempting to appear and pass as Asian. Now, Asian fishing I personally find weird, sure, but it's not as morally bad as anything else she was being. I think it's enough for a person to get publicly criticized.
Also, those are like real piercings, and it bothers the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I was just sitting there like thinking to myself, you know, I feel sorry for whatever dude she blows.
Oh,
nothing
no.
much more. But this opens up a door and possibilities for other things, the other problematic things she's been accused of, to be valid. And so I opened the can of worms, and it was much worse than I had initially assumed. So let's dig into just how bad is Ray. Now, Ray's being accused of a number of things. Things varied from actually true, with there being sizable evidence, not only multiple people's accounts, multiple people's screenshots, multiple people's recordings of her. Things that are actually true can be proven in our common knowledge. Then there are things that are more in the alleged side, and then there are things that are just he say, she say. If anything falls into any one of those three categories, I am going to directly specify if it is that. To start off with the strongest thing, with the thing there's the most evidence of, and probably in my own personal opinion, the worst thing that Ray has done across...
So keep that in mind. This is his thing that he thinks is the worst thing that this girl has done.
Across the board, racism. Now, Ray has a long history of not only
racism
partaking in racist humor, but being an actual unabased racist and a Nazi sympathizer. Now, a lot of people like to normalize...
So yeah, just keep that in mind that he thinks that this is the worst thing she's done, and we'll get into other things that she's doing later on.
...lies and give racist humor a pass, but I would argue that unless it's between you and your friends, who are close to you and you're all of the same race, racist humor is not only weird, but depending on the race that you are, historically speaking, it can be worse, implicatively. I truthfully believe this.
Oh my God.
A white person who...
So what's your thoughts on that? Like, you can only be racist among other people that you're the same race as, and you're all friends?
Okay, so I have a couple things to... Okay,
isn't that what the KKK was?
Yeah, look, okay, right. Well, the thing is that racist jokes are not racist, they're jokes. Now, you can have a situation where a racist tells a joke, a racist joke, and in which case I would make the argument that that guy, that then would not be a joke. Like, racist jokes aren't funny if the person telling them is actually racist, is the point I'm making there. However, like, I would also like to contest this in the other way and saying that satirical jokes that involve race take the piss out of racism generally when said by the majority of people of whom are not racist.
Because, like, isn't the whole idea behind telling a racist joke is the shock factor? The whole idea of the joke is that it is wrong.
Yeah, it was the shock factor that it's wrong, but also you're... in a backwards way making fun of racists by telling absurdly silly racist jokes, right? Like that's the point. And that gets corrupted if an actual racist does it, right? But the thing is that that's not most people. And so what he's whining about is irrelevant in the fact that basically what he's doing is he's accidentally trying to further promote racism by forcing people to be quiet when telling a simple fucking joke. You're giving more power to words, slurs, and all that shit that you shouldn't be giving. I think if everybody just went around saying racial slurs all the time, those slurs would have about as much value as calling somebody a Nazi right now, which is what it should be. I don't think any of these words should have any power of any kind. I think they should be said until there's no more shock value left to be had.
I think that's fair. For me, I just don't say those things typically because they were just never in my vocabulary, and I'm not going to go out of my way to put them in my vocabulary.
I say like at least a slur.
I know you do. I know you do. I guess
and then
for me, it doesn't necessarily piss me off if someone tells me, no, you can't say the N-word, because it's like, I wasn't going to say it anyway, so why do I care?
Yeah, but no, but the thing is, this guy is just being a snowflake is the point. This guy heard a racist joke and cried about it. And I guarantee you, this same guy would if I went through all of his videos, I bet you I will find a joke where he's making fun of white people, and then he'll justify it with, that's not racism, though.
He actually does say something that's, like, depending on how you look at it, could be racist in this video. But we'll, like, when he gets more in depth with, like, the whole, like, Asian white passing stuff. Like, he basically says that she's not Asian enough. Like, just based on looking at her.
Or engages in racism against black people via humor is far worse than a black person who is using jokes, a joking slur, or a joking racism, joking something between them and their other black friend. So you take somebody like Ray, who is of no Asian, no Hispanic, no black, no other descent other than white. She has Eurocentric features. She's very pale. She has blue eyes. She has red hair and freckles. And now,
I like how he's just showing the racist jokes on screen with, like, no context.
In the modern day, she covers up all of those things with dyed hair to her. Now, mind you, the same person that you guys are vehemently defending just pulled a racist triple-double. She just used an Asian
She just pulled a... Why did he interrupt his own point to make a different point? That was a really weird thing that he just did.
She's very pale. She has blue eyes. She has red hair and freckles.
She has blue eyes, so she can't be a minority.
Yeah.
And freckles.
I'm just going to respond with, okay, I don't understand why we're gatekeeping race.
Yeah.
Isn't that a little racist?
And now, in the modern day, she covers up all of those things with dyed hair to her. Now, mind you, the same person that you guys are...
Akumu isn't black because he sounds too white and his nose isn't big enough.
Yeah, haven't people made that argument before?
Yeah, they have accused him of using, like, a Medicare AI. They have said that he's actually white and he's lying about his racial heritage. Like, like, all sorts of shit. But what he told me that was interesting about his childhood was that the most racist people he ever met growing up were black people.
I can believe that.
And that they hated him because he wasn't pure black.
Yeah, like mixing with other races, like...
Yeah.
Like, every race has their racists. Because, like, I hate this cope that people are doing now, where it's like, racism is not just about prejudice, it's prejudice plus power. It's like, this new cope that they've been doing for, like, the last 10 years.
Well, the best response to that ever is just to say, okay, so what they usually mean by power, by the way, is population, right? So they're talking about, like, who is the majority where. So the greatest thing ever to respond with that is, okay, cool. So what you're saying is all the white people in Africa are oppressed?
That's exactly what I'm thinking, because they like, yeah, there are people in South Africa that are like, or even just Africa in general, who are white, and they, like, I swear, like, there was, like, wasn't it like 20 years ago that there was like an attempted genocide on white people in South Africa?
Not just white people, also Christians. Which I think is still going on, where African Muslims are butchering Christians. And the weird thing about Christians in Africa is their Christianity is backwards. And what I mean by backwards isn't that it's wrong, but rather that it's going back in time to the more pacifist version of Christianity, which is really early Christianity. And so a lot of these Christians in Africa that are being butchered are actually Christian pacifists.
Well, it's like they have to kind of go underground, like they did before, because they're being essentially persecuted.
Yeah, but we don't talk
about that. Yeah.
We don't talk about the homeland.
I feel like a lot of the argument around that is that they shouldn't have been there in the first place. Like, I hear that a lot. Like, well,
Who
they
shouldn't have been there? Oh, the white people?
people. Yeah.
I mean, I would make the argument that if it weren't for white people, the Africa would have been probably worse off. In that they'd probably, well, no, it'd be about the same. Actually, I don't think it makes a difference. I mean, honestly,
White
like, I
people
don't
didn't do nothing. They didn't do shit.
Yeah, I don't think it changed really anything.
I don't think
because
so
it's
either.
still a feudal hellhole, like the entire continent. So, like, the only difference is AIDS. I guess you can blame white people for AIDS. I guess maybe allegedly. But no, like, I don't know. Africa sucks. I don't know why anybody would ever be there. It is a hellish place.
Is that true, Laka? Are women now like the majority in like when it comes to population?
In Africa?
No, I think he just means like in general. Like, do you mean in America, Laka, or like? Because he says by that logic, also men are a minority now, and not women due to population. Men are a smaller population than women.
Well, that actually, those stats, they come in, that's a pendulum. So in other words, you can track like male population based entirely on the frequency of war.
Okay.
So yeah, like it goes up and down.
How poetic, Clef. How poetic. White people have a savior complex, so of course they want to save people, but can't save themselves. Alright, we'll continue with this.
Vehemently defending just pulled a racist triple-double. She just used
I love that phrase.
Double.
The racist triple-double. It sounds like he's
That's
ordering...
not even real.
Like something at McDonald's. I'd like one racist triple-double with a side of fries, please. Yeah, what does that even look like?
Asian slur, a Hispanic slur, and the soft A all in the same sentence. If you believe, honestly, that a white woman who openly uses slurs, performs Nazi symbolism, actively perpetuates stereotypes, and then complains when people are oppressed is not a racist, you are brain dead in some way.
Somebody like you deserves to be hit in the street by a fucking moving bus. It's people like your ass that doesn't deserve to live. You deserve to...
So we're seeing kind of what his opinions are on racism in general. He hates it with every fiber of his being.
You know, he could have just blacked her and that would have solved the whole problem,
oh my God.
right?
On this planet.
Here, what Asian or maybe even of Slavic descent doesn't really matter. Ray is not only perfectly comfortable using Asian and Hispanic slurs, but she's absolutely comfortable using a slew of other slurs and homophobia. There is no justification for racist humor, even if you
and
are...
homophobia, although we didn't really see any examples of homophobia.
Whoa, he just said, okay, rewind it 5 seconds. Okay. I make sure I didn't miss
of other slurs and homophobia. There is no justification for racist humor, even if you are trained into doing it by spending a lot of time on the internet. You are still absolutely responsible for your behavior.
Now there's no excuse for racist humor, which is different from what he said earlier. He's like,
oh yeah, like
doubled down.
Yeah, like if you're among close friends, then it's fine. Like if you're among close friends and you're all the same race, then racist jokes are fine. Excuse. But now there's no excuse for racist jokes. Yeah, trained? Yeah.
Especially when you're choosing to expose yourself to spaces like this. If you do not have the common sense or you develop the common sense too late, you might end up getting caught in doing something, having to take flack for things that you were out of your mind when you did. Sure.
What?
I just want to make a video calling this guy a slur.
You might end up getting caught in
Wait, I'm trying to understand what he said here. Hold on.
For your behavior, especially when you're choosing to expose yourself to spaces like this. If you do not have the common sense or you develop the common sense too late, you might end up getting caught in doing something, having to take flack for things that you were out of your mind when you did. Sure, you can...
But it's like, if you acknowledge that there's the potential that the person was, like, didn't have any common sense, and therefore just wasn't thinking about, like, the consequences, or didn't realize it was wrong, or didn't have the common sense to do it, and then you're saying, like, oh, well, it's bad to put yourself out there, because, like, when you, like, just snap into awareness, you'll have to, like, take accountability for the shit that you were. It just doesn't make any sense.
You know, I have a really hot take. I think I'm seeing a pattern here. I actually think that all of these people are just mad because they're horny gooners. That's what I'm thinking is going on here. I don't think that they're mad that she said all this stuff or did all this stuff. I think they're mad because she wasn't old enough.
Hmm.
And I say that because this guy is way too angry over jokes, like or trolling. Like this is like weird, right? And also, but he just doesn't seem quite angry enough, though. And maybe it's just because apparently, according to somebody the other day, they told me there's like a problem where in like commentary, you're like somehow there's like a rule against sounding like you care, that you have to be removed from everything. Right.
Mhm.
And maybe that's what he's trying to do. I'm not sure. But you'd think if he was that upset about it, that he would be a bit, more animated. And he just sounds fucking boring.
Well, it's because he's reading from a script.
God, I hate people that do that. Like, even when I read from a script back when
I'm
I
not
tried
saying
that.
it's an excuse. I'm just saying it's probably why.
No, I'm not saying it's an excuse. I'm saying it's like they just are untalented. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can apologize for it, but if you're going to apologize for it, that's under the pretense that you're never going to do it again, and even then, apologies are not ironclad, right?
So it's like, you should apologize for it, but also your apology doesn't mean shit.
Make an apology video, a black video on her TikTok where she talks about how I'm sorry for using slurs, but
Does she, like, give a link to any of, like, I guess she wouldn't want to promote.
Wait, why do you keep saying she? It's a dude.
No, like, as in the girl.
Oh.
I don't know, dude. You think I give a fuck about genders? Whatever just comes out of my mouth, comes out of my mouth.
then there are screenshots of her using slurs in the modern day, in the past, in the modern day.
That's why people are like, you're transphobic. It's like, I don't. I also misgender cis people all the time.
Up until even now, she's even perfectly comfortable using ableist terms like the R word and other things.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
She's even comfortable with using ableist terms like the R word.
I don't know what word that is. Retroactive, rigor mortis. I don't know.
I really wish I could find...
Regurgitate.
I really wish... Because, like, her account is suspended now. So I can't check. And I really should have checked beforehand, but this was all... Well, I didn't know about this before, so how would I...
Ray is perfectly fine with slinging any word because, again, she doesn't care. She is a chronically online, Eurocentric young woman. She does not care about anybody but herself. And you're going to come to see that the more we get into this video.
Like,
she claims to be
wait. So he just literally said she's a chronically online white person. That's what his bitch was about. Also, it's funny to say chronically online and this motherfucker has like almost 10,000 subs. How do you think you get those 10,000 subs?
By being online.
Yeah, so, but no, a lot, actually. But no, it's just one of those things are Eurocentric. That was crazy. And actually, by the way, that was a dog whistle, is what that was. So a lot of your, if you study history and you look into Black historians, they use the term Eurocentric a lot. And they use that specifically to mean that this thing that was black was whitewashed and replaced with Eurocentric whatever. So for example, Cleopatra, where they made her black in some documentary, like the accusation is they made her the historians wrote her as Eurocentric because racism. Like, so basically what he's doing is he's literally just doing a dog whistle. He just didn't want to say white girl.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. So I found, while Vlad was yapping, I found her her TikTok. And it says that she's 17.
Yeah, we don't even know if that's true. Like, that's the other thing too, is like, I know a guy...
It could be false. However, the way I see it is that if someone online says that they are a minor and you have nothing to like contradict
that's true.
You should just assume that they are a minor.
True. But what I'm saying is, what I was trying to get at though is with that was it could be that she's like 20 and is trying really hard to do the whole like jailbait LARP.
Right.
You know, like doodle tones pretending to be an 8-year-old kid, you know.
I
with
get that,
diapers.
yeah. But again, unless there's anything to like contradict.
Oh, I'm not
saying...
trying to contradict it.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
know.
saying
That's just
it'd be safer than sorry, right?
Right. But yeah, this is what I. Sorry, I've been kind of neglecting the chat, guys. The R word is okay. I'm not gonna repeat that. That's not what Eurocentric means. You're low key not spitting at all. Vlad, you're not spitting.
Who said that?
Someone named Euro.
What? I'm not talking about what Eurocentric means. I'm talking about what he means by saying it.
I just realized I have like the volume of you and the video set to like max. So that was probably incredibly loud for you guys. I apologize.
Oh.
Sorry.
But no, like Eurocentric just means focusing on fucking white people in history, like Eurocentric features and shit. That's what it means.
Okay. Like colloquially.
Yeah, to the exclusion of I just looked it up too. To the exclusion of the wider view of the world. So like if you have a map of the United States and it's the center of the map, it could be called like a Eurocentric map. Right. But the point is, though, is that that's not the way in which he was meaning it.
Right. Yeah.
From when she did these things, but if you remember the salute she did a while ago, she even
if you remember the salute that she did,
remade that Nazi salute. So clearly,
oh god, she did it again.
This change isn't very real at all. It's seemingly very performative. I also hate the normalization of having a racist phase. Ray has had.
So he just said that she has a racist. Oh, racist phase. Okay, so he disagrees with having a racist phase. I thought you said racist faced.
Made that Nazi salute. So clearly, she doesn't care whatsoever. This change isn't very real at all. It's seemingly very performative. I also hate the normalization of having a racist phase. Ray has had several racist phases. It should never happen. There is no excuse for being racist, even if you're conditioned into it, because you're still going to end up committing.
Isn't that the excuse?
Like, wait, oh my god, like, like, whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
A racist person are, and bold of you to assume you deserve forgiveness for externalizing hatred. You also claim.
We're. I don't know, man. You should never be forgiven for having a racist phase, even if you were like conditioned into it and didn't know any better.
Yeah, we don't even know if the girl in question is actually racist, right? We don't know if she was out banging Mexicans or whatever. We have no idea. And before people try to make the claim, oh, you can be racist and have sex with other races. I mean, not really. If you ever met like an actual fucking racist person, they're not interested in race mixing at all. And they find it gross and grotesque, right? So like, no, like I have never met like a racist person that legitimately hates a race so much, but they're still willing to breed with one.
Now there are people that do fetishize races.
Correct.
But that's not the same thing.
That is, but people try to characterize that as the same thing, and I don't agree. I think that's wildly different. People fucking fetishize feet. Does that make them racist too? Because they chose black feet instead of fucking purple feet? Like, I don't know. Like, it's dumb. Like, I don't.
Although, okay, so there was an idea in like the early 1900s, from what I remember, if that like that racists were like race mixing for the end goal to like through generation to generation like get rid of the other race. Like I remember like in Australia, the like they were trying to assimilate aboriginals into their culture and race mix for the purpose of slowly like inching out their genetics in favor of their own. Do you remember any of that, Vlad?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's a lot of black people that'll say that white people doing that is just retarded because being white is recessive. So the melanated people.
No, Cliff, I just know history.
Yeah, so like if you're a white person, you have sex with a black person, your kid isn't going to be white.
I do actually know this from like personal experience. Not that I have sex with black people.
Yeah.
I don't have sex with anybody, by the way.
Oh yeah, R34 disagrees.
Shut up!
Anyway,
Shut up!
But the thing is though is that like that only works really if you're melanated. And I know there's a lot of black people that are on Twitter that'll actually say they have sex with white girls, specifically to breed out the white in them, which is where the term like blacked comes from, by the way.
Right. It's usually
like,
because like the male is the one with the dominant genes when it comes to that, I think. Like, I don't know genealogy all that well.
No, it's melanated. So like that's just really what it is like the moment that you so even if it was like a black girl and a white guy, it's the baby is still gonna be black.
Yeah, because you know, white is just like the absence of melanin, and then when you introduce any kind of melanin in those genetics, it's always going to be the other.
So white people wanting to do that is retarded.
Yeah.
Is what I'm trying to say.
Well, that's why it didn't work. But I know this because I used to know this interracial couple when I was in high school, and they had 10 children, and 9 out of the 10 children were all black because the dad is black, and the only reason why their oldest was white is because it was with another person, like before they married, who was white. So,
although there is a conspiracy theory that Mudahar got cucked.
Why are you bringing up Mudahar right now?
I just want to throw it because it ties in, I promise. Because his kid is whiter than me.
Okay.
So that's been on Reddit like all fucking I think like last week or whatever. Like people have been going on about why his kid is so fucking white and has no melanin whatsoever. Like it's really weird. But yeah,
they were all financially supported Hornetbot. They were not poor. They could actually take care of all 10 of those kids.
But no, I just think like the thing is that from what I've ever seen, like racists today, like the overwhelming majority of them, like they're not going to be in favor of race mixing. And yes, you might have your odd black guy that'll be like that just because like he wants to breed out the like I'm going to breed out the white man one kid at a time or whatever cringe shit I've heard a billion times before, right? But generally speaking, like most of the people I've ever heard say that are joking.
I never said they were poor, Enlaa. Oh, you got me.
Black people are all poor. What do you mean?
No, it's typically, in my experience, it's typically poor people, regardless of race, that have like 10 kids.
And that are racist, actually. Being poor is more, you're more inclined to be racist than otherwise. By the way,
true. Guys, shut up.
Claims to not be Asian fishing.
I mean, the point I was trying to make with all that in the first place is that generally racists don't want you to race mix.
Yeah.
While using makeup that eliminates her natural features like her freckles, her red hair, her blue eyes, all of that, contacts, hair dye.
Ew, she's a ginger.
So guys, using foundation to cover up blemishes on your natural face, or dyeing your hair, or using contact lenses is racist.
She's a ginger.
That's a true crime here. Yeah, I suppose the bottom picture is what she actually looks like.
Fishing. While using makeup that eliminates her natural features like her freckles, her red hair, her blue eyes.
But I honestly don't know if this is even true because this is like the only picture we have and it's like from someone else's. Oh no, it is
so much quieter in the stream.
Oh, did I? Well, it's not too quiet, is it? Because I can turn it up.
Me yelling just then was like I was really far from the mic. It sounded like.
Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit then, but I just don't want it to be like too, overbearingly loud. Okay. Because like all we have is like this one image, and I guess if I like search her TikTok, I guess I could search her TikTok real quick and like see if there's like any semblance of anything in there that like shows her real face, like without all the makeup.
You know what's really fucked up is how much she looks like my sister in the real photo.
So, oh yeah, if you remember that picture up here somewhere, this is like generally like what she looks like. I can't zoom in. Sorry.
Yeah, I saw it earlier. Yeah, I just can't tell if that's real makeup or if that's like a Snapchat
Filters.
filter.
That is another accusation that people were making, like, on Twitter. I don't know if I knew Chris Sinark was able to find it, but I don't know where he got it from. But there were people like autistically like analyzing her face and like actually doing like scientific measurements, like to see if like how much of like her stuff is like photoshopped, and it's like, who fucking cares, dude?
Makeup that eliminates her natural features like her freckles, her red hair, her blue eyes, all of that. Contacts, hair dye, everything, makeup. She turns herself very pale. She turns her pupils black and or brown. She turns her hair black, and she tries to do these very Lolita-centric poses. Her defense against Asian fishing is that she was indeed
poses?
Asian, but even
see
do these very Lolita-centric poses.
Lolita-centric poses.
Yeah, I could see that, except for
defense
the weird piercings.
Yeah.
Against Asian fishing is that she was indeed Asian. But even, Ray, even if you are Asian, you must have...
So yeah, her argument against the Asian fishing is that she is Asian. Or that she at least, like, has, like, Asian descent.
Well, you know, look, race is a social construct, so... So she can, you know, she can be whatever she wants, man. Like,
but like, here's his argument against the potential idea that she could be like in some way Asian.
Turns herself very pale. She turns her pupils black and or brown. She turns her hair black, and she tries to do these very Lolita-centric poses. Her defense against Asian fishing is that she was indeed Asian. But even, Ray, even if you are Asian, you must have the most slightest tinge of Asian within you, because you are very white passing in quite literally every manner. I don't see a single Asian feature on you other than the things that you choose to accentuate with makeup. And then in
you don't look Asian enough for me to declare that, for me to agree that you're Asian.
Rewind that. Akumu was bitching at me.
Oh, god damn it, Vlad.
Was indeed Asian. But even, Ray, even if you are Asian, you must have the most slightest tinge of Asian within you, because you are very white passing in quite literally every manner. I don't see a single Asian feature on you other than the things that you choose to accentuate with makeup.
Oh, man.
I don't see a single Asian feature on you. You're not your skin isn't yellow enough. Your eyes aren't slant enough for you to be Asian.
Look, I'm fine with him saying that, but at the same time, like, he was whining about racism.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like, okay, all right. A lot of Asians are also not pale. A lot of them use skin whitener, which are unsafe chemicals to bleach skin, because it's a beauty standard to have white skin. Yes.
And also in Okinawa, whatever, like, they're really tan. But also, yeah, Filipina women are pretty tan because they got the Spanish genome going there because of all the rapes. Yeah, like Asian what? Like can we be more specific? Because Asians look differently where you go, depending on where you go.
Yeah, because like there's like, you know, like, yeah, depending on where, because like the Philippines, for example.
Yeah, so like I had a girlfriend, okay, that was she was half Korean, or sorry, half Vietnamese. And I met her mom. Yeah. I met her mom, and her mom was definitely like from Vietnam. But the girlfriend in question like barely looked Asian. And I think part of that might have been because her father had some like really like dominant male like features, if that makes any sense.
Right.
So he was by the way, how he got the wife was he went to Vietnam, you know, during like the Vietnam War.
How he got the wife.
Yeah, and so
where did you buy her?
Yeah, right. But he brought her home from Vietnam, had kids
with her consent, right? With her consent.
Who cares? The point is, though, is that
Vlad's opinions don't reflect my own.
But no, actually, her mom was really cool. Even though she could barely speak English. And so, but the thing is, though, is that yeah, but like what I'm saying is that it, like, just looking at her, you wouldn't have known she was half Asian. So the girlfriend that I had.
Right.
So
like sometimes those features, those Asian features, just don't show up.
Yeah, like especially depending on what, if the opposite parent, if one of the parents has like really dominant features, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can, like, people think that, like, if you have, like, I mean, we were just talking about this, how, like, if you have, like, a black dad and a white mom, you're probably gonna come out black, but, like, no one's, like, it's not like a half and half, where it's, like, you look like both, you know?
Can you imagine what it would be like if humans were cats, to where like a girl can like cuck her husband like 4 times and the kid come out like a fucking mop?
That's so bad. How much you want to bet this guy did the eye slant thing in a mirror to decide if she was Asian enough? Like, we don't know to what extent, like...
He looked in the mirror, slanted out his eyes, and was like, "Hello."
Hmm.
In your excuse for Asian fishing, you don't actually acknowledge the Asian fishing. You actually just brush it off by saying an Asian slur and saying, "I hate Asian people. I'm not Asian." So pick one. Are you Asian and doing...
He doesn't actually show these things, by the way. He just says that they happened.
Hold on. You can hate Asians and be Asian.
Yeah.
Hitler hated Jews, and he was a quarter Jew. Like...
Yeah. There are plenty of, like, self-hating black people out there that wish they were white.
They're called Uncle Toms. Look at all those self-hating black women, back in the day that were banging Thomas Jefferson.
Yeah, so by this guy's standards, racist jokes are worse than race fishing. When I traveled to Japan with family, I saw a lot of Japanese people with white skin. Yeah, because that is, like, the beauty standard there. The paler you are in their society, the better.
Dolly makeup, and you're acknowledging that dolly makeup is inherently a form of Asian fishing. Are you white, racist, and lying? I'm for sure gonna go with the latter, but it's up to anybody for what they want.
Are you...
Why does it matter if she's white?
Wait, hold on.
Racist and lying.
Wait, hold on.
Asian people. I'm not Asian. So pick one. Are you Asian and doing dolly makeup, and you're acknowledging that dolly makeup is inherently a form of Asian fishing? Are you white, racist, and lying?
Whoa! Hold up. Whoa, go back again. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Hold on.
okay.
Saying, "I hate Asian people. I'm not Asian." So pick one. Are you Asian and doing dolly makeup, and you're acknowledging that dolly makeup is inherently a form of Asian fishing? Are you white?
No, it's not. What?
Yeah, first of all,
shit.
Dolly makeup is not, like, inherently Asian fishing. It's just wanting to look doll-like.
Oh my god. Dude. Like, isn't that like a norm in like, I think in China, it's a norm to do that, like wear heavy amounts of makeup to make yourself look like a doll. Like,
that's also a Japanese thing as well. Like, geishas are very, like, the idea is to be like doll-like.
Yeah, so basically what he just said is being Asian and trying to fuck is inherently fucking Asian fishing by the mere fact that they're Asian and putting on makeup. That is weird.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. That was like, that was like a Freudian slip.
I don't know. It's just like, it screams to me of, like, you're not the stereotypes that I think, that I attribute to these certain races, therefore you're the racist one.
I just want to point out that he's not helping with the black stereotype of black people hating Asians.
Yeah, that too. We're also almost halfway into this video, and he hasn't even mentioned the truly bad stuff yet.
Racist and lying. I'm for sure gonna go with the latter, but it's up to anybody for what they want to believe on that. Not to mention, she likes to talk about how she hates when black people act oppressed. And white privilege is a certain thing that really just...
Oh boy, here we go. This part really annoyed me.
Picks me off personally as a black person. The fact that you don't understand the perspective of other people and you're externalizing your own ideas that are so...
Wait, sorry. I wanted to read that.
Oh, well, I read this, remember? It's them being like, I'm tired of people acting so oppressed.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
There's a certain thing.
Also, she specifies most of the people of color online that claim to be oppressed. but he's just gonna completely skip over that and just assume that she's talking about all people of color. So yeah.
Black people act oppressed. And you know, white privilege is a certain...
But hang on, yeah.
She likes to talk about how she hates when black people act oppressed.
So yeah, he sums this up as her saying that she hates it when black people act oppressed, but that's not what she said. But anyway.
And you know, white privilege is a certain thing that really just ticks me off personally as a black person. The fact that you don't understand the perspective of other people and you're externalizing your own ideas that are so misconstrued based on what you live.
How dare you externalize your own ideas?
You quite literally are a white woman. You know nothing about
You
the
don't
black
know that. You're just assuming that she's a white woman.
White.
Like, you are assuming that she is a white woman based on your, like, on your, surface level observation of her skin.
Real question. Which is worse? Externalizing your ideas or internalizing them?
Like, I think what's worst is saying something but, like, internalizing the opposite. Like,
oh, well, true.
Virtue signaling. I think that's the worst. Is, like, pretending that you're a virtuous person when you're actually a piece of shit.
Well, she's not doing that.
I mean, yeah, like, you can at least respect her for the honesty. Or the edginess, even if it's just a phase, or, you know, just for attention.
Experience, and you also don't have any black friends, and you live in a very racist sphere of the
What?
internet. So
He's just making all of these assumptions about her based on nothing, based on racist jokes.
Do you know how many self-hating black men would like fall in love with her for like in like 2 seconds? He has no idea what he's talking about. Like there are so many. Like
there are people that have like racism kinks that like want a woman to like be racist to them.
Yeah, or not even racism kinks, like even just what's that? So we're humiliation kinks even.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. It sounds like Kai. It's not Kai. He doesn't have the gay lisp.
He's not screeching hard enough.
a very racist sphere
ETK, bro, she won't call you.
of the internet. So you have not only no clue about what it is to be black, what it is to exist as a black person, but then your ideas of being black are all warped by the neo.
Your ideas of being blacked.
Dude, this guy lives in the United States. Okay? This is the part that bothers me.
Well, you assume that he lives in the United States.
No, he sounds like he's from the United States. I'm pretty confident he's from the United States. But no, like the problem I have with this is like I remember talking to some a long time ago. I was talking to some people that actually came here from Africa, sort of the country Nigerian. They came from Nigeria, and these people really. I'm not even tell the whole story, but to sum it up, they really, really hate African Americans a lot. And if you compare them to those, as they put it, animals, they get very, very, very upset. And their main complaint is they hear a lot of whining about racism and all that stuff, yet they moved to the United States from one of the poorest fucking continents on the fucking planet, and are allowed to work and support their entire families in relative peace. And yet you have all these entitled, wealthy by comparison black people that sit around all day whining about how the white man is keeping them down, right? And that's just like one of the things that I find really frustrating is this motherfucker's whining about white fucking privilege. This guy has more subscribers on this platform than I do. This is a grift. Yeah. Okay? I've never gotten 144,000 views on a video before, ever. Also, secondly, why does he keep cycling the same clips of this fucking stupid game? He's been in the same areas like 4 times, and it's driving me nuts. Okay. Anyway.
I don't know.
No clue about what it is to be black, what it is to exist as a black person. But then your ideas of being black are all warped by the neo-Nazis and the racists and the edgelords around you who spew this stuff about black people on the internet. But racism is just...
But she has no excuse, guys. There's no possible, like, excuse or forgiveness for someone that is, potentially, like, as a young person was surrounded by what he describes as neo-Nazis and like the worst of the worst, and then grows up with these, in his mind, grows up with these disgusting ideologies. But there's no excuse for that, guys.
None.
Even though she's not even a legal adult yet.
The tip of
but also, it's just like, you have no idea what it means to be a black person. But also, it's like, why does she need to understand what it's like to be a black person? Like, I get it. Like, we're all taught, like, about, I don't know. It's like, what is your experience as a black person? Like, are you, like, I don't know.
No, here's a better question. Why is he's assuming her experience. He doesn't know what it's like to be a white woman.
But also, he's talking like the black experience is this singular homogenous thing where like his experience as a black person is going to be the same as like another black person across the country.
So I just got a comment. It's really funny. Ain't no way you just called every single Muslim a pedo in 1 minute.
Oh my god.
That is not what I was saying, but whatever. Sorry. Anyway, but no, this guy.
You're saying they worship a pedophile.
No, yeah, that's it. And that I don't think you should be able to worship a pedophile and also complain about pedophiles on YouTube. I don't think those two things mix well. But either way, no, this guy is assuming a lot while complaining about her assumptions. And I don't know.
Well,
what
he's doing is that he is making all of these wild assumptions based on like racist jokes, and then like making his commentary around these assumptions as if they're true.
Yeah.
Essentially like turning her into a big straw man. For like all racists everywhere.
Yeah, but if I did that to him.
That's profiling.
Yeah.
I guess.
The Ray iceberg. Let's get into the next section, degeneracy. Along with her extensive history of racism, Ray also has an extensively long history of degeneracy. Ray has been a supporter of a number of problematic and strange things for a long time. A number of forms of abuse, both consensual and unconsensual, everything from age play, race play, to animal abuse and child.
Race play is an avant-garde form of role play used by two consenting adults that incorporates racist, hurtful, and derogatory terms and comments regarding the other's race.
You know what's really funny about that?
Oh, it even says here on the footnote, although this is very controversial, most participating in race play keep things strictly sexual and do not support or advocate for racial inequities.
Yeah, if he only heard the amount of things I say to my girlfriend.
I was telling Chris, Vlad has a black girlfriend, by the way, and he asked me to ask you if you ever do this shit in the bedroom.
No, it just like everything but that, generally. But no, it's not really. I don't know. I don't really know what that would even be. Like I say most of that most racist, hurtful things without that.
It doesn't like
time.
Yeah, Vlad doesn't need it to be sexual for him to say racist things to his girlfriend.
No, I'll just walk outside one day and call her the N-word.
Yeah.
And no, I don't mean the slur. I mean Necronomicon.
Yeah. What's up, my necrophile?
Exactly. Wait, what?
Wait, huh?
Abuse. And there are multiple screenshots and worse out there of Ray either jokingly.
Oh, right. So there's also allegations of animal abuse. I think some of this got like deleted from the Twitter thread, or maybe I don't know. But an example of animal abuse. I gotta get my glasses on. Hold on. Gotta lean in to see this. But they're basically just jokes. Like there's one comment that she made that says animals deserve to be abused. And then it's just a caption that says, "Forever will be the girl who put animals first." But like, I don't get it. I don't see like just from these, they're accusing her of like abusing animals.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
I know.
I have no idea.
There's like zero context to it.
Hold on. Can you zoom in? Is that a possum?
It looks like a lion cub to me.
How do you? I'm not even blind. I mean, I don't need glasses or anything, but I can't. Oh my god! Hold on, I'm zooming in on the screen.
Let me double check this Twitter thread.
I was just looking at that.
Sorry. I'm gonna check here and see if it's in here. Maybe we missed it.
I almost want to make a response to this guy.
Oh yes, there is more. There were things that are deleted, but here it is, Vlad. I still can't zoom in, but it's slightly bigger.
Yeah, you can. You can download the photo and zoom in that way.
Do I really want to download this?
What is it? I can't even tell.
Hang on, let me send it to you on Discord.
And also, they blurred out the other thing, so like I can't even.
Here we go. It's so blurry too.
I don't even see how this is abuse. Like, I don't get it. But okay, and I don't know what the other thing is because it's blurred out. They cut it. They blurred it out. I don't.
Yeah.
How is that evidence of literally anything?
If
I
we
can't
had
see the
any
fucking
kind
evidence?
of context as to what this even is, they don't even have to show it. They just have to even just describe what's happening here. But there's nothing like that.
Oh, I get it. Actually, I know what happened. I get it now.
Oh.
So what it was is in the picture, it was a black bear, and she whitewashed it.
And that's the abuse.
Yeah, that's it.
But I don't even know what this other one is supposed to prove.
It looks like she's feeding a possum. I don't know, or a cat.
Yeah, and it
Lord
just says
cat? I
they'll
don't
put
know.
animals first, and she reposted it.
Oh, actually, I can see. I got a better look now. That is just a cat.
Yeah, well, that's why I was saying it kind of looked like a lion cub.
No, so how I was looking at actually, so if you look, it's just a yellow. It was like a yellow tabby. It's all it is.
Yeah.
So there's a leaf underneath the chin or underneath the head.
Mm.
So that's a leaf. It looked like a third. Well, it's like another eye, but no, it's actually. God, it's an optical illusion. I'd have to hold on. Get me. I can. I'm gonna be really autistic.
Do you
here.
have the magnifier app on your computer?
I do, but no, I don't need it because I'm gonna do something else.
He's just that cool, guys. We're really hyper focusing on what animal this is. Well, while he's doing that, he has the image, so I'm just going to move on. Because there's more here. Trying to look Asian, so the allegations of them trying to look Asian. Eye squinting. That's kind of racist to assume that just because she's eye squinting, she's trying to look Asian. Kind of racist.
Hold on, I got it. Give me 1 second.
Part 6, editing videos. Who cares? So
MS Paint for the win.
this is the level of autism they went to figure out that some of her stuff is Photoshop, but it's like...
Okay, look.
What?
It's just a cat.
This is what Vlad made.
Yeah, you see the line? I put a line there so you can see where the cat's head is. Because below that line, I thought that was just something's head laying down. But no, if you look on, you can see it better now. It's just a cat.
A very helpful visual demonstration of whatever the fuck Vlad is talking about. It is indeed a cat. We can see that it is a cat.
Yeah, that's all. Because below that, if you look below it, I thought it was just something's head laying down. Whatever.
No, it just looks like dirt and leaves to me.
Wow. Okay. But either way, let's look like she's feeding a cat. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either. I still can't see shit. There's a weird fucking cat outside. Have you seen that video?
No.
Oh my god, it's so funny. 1 second, just a little bit of a detour. Oh god, which one is it? Because I'll never find the original, man.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? A fucking cat?
Oh my god, kill it.
Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat. Ma! Yo, there's a stray cat outside. I don't want it starting a fight with Lucy. Lucy, it's okay. It's okay, Lucy. Don't worry about it. Ma! Ma, there's a weird fucking stray cat outside. It looks...
No, that is...
It looks like Grandma, the fucking thing. Hey,
Shoot
get
that
the fuck
fucking
out of here.
cat. Kill
I don't
it.
even know if
Oh
that's
my
a
God.
fucking cat. Blink, motherfucker.
Blank motherfucker. Well, so that's obviously it's
Kill it.
voice dubbed after the fact, but it's still funny.
Kill it.
Okay, where were we? But yeah, this everyone's like hyper analyzing her photos. And like, oh, like, see, look. Oh my god, you can see the differences. I can't, but here's this. I just did a face analyzation on her peculiar ass.
Oh my god.
And it's just like doing a math assignment on her face. Like, do you have nothing better to fucking do, dude? It's just ridiculous. Oh, right, here's the catfishing video. I don't think he actually shows this in his video. I say we finish the video first before getting into the rest. I don't know, which one do you think is better? Like...
No, we could finish the video first.
Yeah, okay.
And worse out there of right either jokingly saying it or openly describing and fantasizing about all of these, making statements and posts like these. The worst have been on her Twitter. She's made Twitter posts literally talking about how much she loves pedos and how she wants to be saved and interact with pedo men, which is genuinely gut-sickeningly nasty to see.
now it comes
She's
up.
fetishizing literal
Yeah.
assault, saying
We are more than halfway into the video. And with him mentioning it here, I want to say like at 7:30 is when he actually starts talking about like the pedo stuff. So just see how long he actually talks about it.
she wishes that she got threats of assault and how badly she wants to be assaulted, making posts about how hot and desirable race play is, and the same for age play. I'm not gonna go super deep into what these things are, but if you want to know, go Google it. I'm not putting that in the video right now.
Because she made him goon.
Oh, come on. Come on.
I'm not giving him any good faith. Fuck him. I think that's exactly what happened. I think like he fapped to her racism and found out later she was age playing, and he felt ashamed.
He felt betrayed.
Yeah, I want to.
That's why it's called being betrayed.
Oh, it is. Wait,
no,
why
no,
is it called that?
That's just her name. That's like her name on TikTok or something.
Okay, all right.
He did show it at the beginning. He showed like a snippet of it just to show, whoa, isn't this bitch crazy? But he didn't show any of the context. The actual thing is like a minute long.
Just know that each and every one of those is more disgusting than the last, and that's pretty much all you need to know. They're all weird, disturbing patterns.
I feel like we need to know more. Because
why
this
does he
is
do God voice? It's really annoying.
I don't know. It's just like, hey guys, I'm editing right now.
Last times. Ray's history of degeneracy literally spans from extremely problematic to openly disgusting to cringe.
So, do you see him just skim over that part?
Literally spans from extremely problematic
Hang on.
to
Well, I just sell my body for Robux. Like, he ain't
what
leaked
that
me
is?
yet, and I have his full name.
Wow, do you know what Robux is?
Yeah, it's Roblox money.
Yeah, I don't know how she could have possibly made that any worse.
So she's selling her nudes as a legal minor, selling her nudes online
For Robux.
for video game currency.
That is the cringiest thing I've ever
And
heard.
yet, for this guy, the racist jokes are the worst thing that she's done.
Yeah.
Because he prefaces the racist shit by saying it's probably the worst stuff she's ever done.
Well, I cannot wait till she starts an OnlyFans just to see if this guy subs.
Oh my god.
Because he will.
It's like, this is the stuff that needs to be addressed. If you're going to address anything about this person, it should be this stuff.
Well, not only that, nobody watched. Like, the majority of people stop, like, 5 minutes into videos and then they just move on. So, like, in fact, actually, yeah, like, so, like, the chances are, like, the majority of people that saw this...
A lot of people, like, will get their basic gist about a person that you're talking about from, like, the first 5 minutes of your video.
Yeah, and
And
then
then more often than not, they'll just say like, "Wow, they're racist," and then just move on.
Yeah, so like that's why, like, for example, with my Mudahar video,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, it sounds like I'm shilling, but
No,
it
it's fine.
actually
I
applies here.
literally shilled it on stream,
Yeah.
so it's fine.
I know, but I just feel bad for bringing it up. But no, I used to put the worst things at the end of a video a lot because I felt
Because it's like you were building up to a crescendo.
Yeah, and then I've come to realize that's really not a good idea, and it should be within the first like few minutes.
I can see why both ideas could be bad, because like I guess like in my perspective, or like the perspective of the audience, it feels like if you start with the worst stuff first and then go on to the other like maybe pettier shit, because then it makes it seem like you're just
being a petty fuck.
Yeah, it makes it comes off like you're just like adding more shit to make it sound worse.
Yeah, I mean, like, so basically my thing is like I try to give like a tidbit of something at the start that's petty but serious, right? And then I'll move on to the more serious allegation, and then try to move on to something that is somewhere in the middle-ish if I can. But like, and if I have to do like the whole like linear crescendo bit, I will end up having to like tease it at the beginning to try and keep people watching.
Yeah, wouldn't like the happy middle ground just kind of be like at the beginning of your video, just kind of lay out, not like spoil everything you're going to talk about, but just say like not like teasing it, but also splitting it into chapters so people can like skip to the worst stuff if they want to.
Yeah, but I have it split into chapters anyway.
Okay.
But like every time actually, but no, like that is a middle ground. Yeah. But I like to tell a story generally. Like that's kind of like usually my goal is to try and tell a story. The Mudahar video actually broke that format completely, because that was not a story really. It was like a story in the middle of a video.
Right, yeah.
But yeah, no, like but no, I tell a story, and usually at the end of the story has a big thing at the end, and so I end up having to like tease it. And yeah, I have the chapters and all that shit. I'm just not going to do what Brian does, which is just info dump every fucking chapter of the video at the start of the video.
Yeah, because it's like you don't need the glossary to be in your video.
We got to open with the index, everybody.
Okay.
Openly disgusting to cringe. It's a layered thing. I've already
Also, he just calls the potential animal abuse cringe.
Yeah.
covered majority of what is openly problematic and what is downright disgusting and weird. But then we just
problematic is a made-up word.
We're having several.
Wait, so what did he say? It was like echoey.
Problematic and what is downright disgusting and weird. But then we just get into cringe territory.
All right, so we're now in cringe territory.
Oh my god, I'm making a video responding to this now. I just had it. Wait, how's it just now cringe territory? But either way,
but also like, what do you think he thinks is just cringe territory?
I don't want to know. I want to be surprised. I'm not gonna guess.
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you.
But I figured out what I'm going to do if I respond to this guy. When he brings up white privilege and he says, like, you don't think about it from a black's perspective, I'm going to be like, why would I? I'm better than you. I'm white.
Vlad. Vlad's opinions don't reflect my opinions.
No, it's not my opinion. It's his opinion. I'm white privileged, right? So by his standard, I shouldn't have to because I'm better than him societally. So
it's very thought-provoking, Vlad.
Yeah. It's almost like the entire concept of white privilege is kind of fucking racist.
Kinda. Yeah.
Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, it's like he knows one trick. He knows the zoom out, the black and white, and the reverbed audio, which is like the most basic shit to do in editing.
I've never done reverb audio, and I really should.
I've only done it once, and I hated it. I've never done it in any of my own videos. Actually, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember.
It's because I am your dad, Beetle Pens.
All right. Let's see what he considers cringe territory.
But then we just get into cringe territory. Ray having several posts where she posts videos and pictures of her with men's names written all over her thighs is embarrassing. Or pictures of her with her feet in the camera. Just why? Why are we doing this? There's one thing which being cringe is not punishable.
So, not only does she clearly cuts herself too, great. Landon, rape me. I'm his dumb fuck toy. Rape me, princess. This is a minor, by the way. A self-proclaimed minor.
I don't understand how this is just cringe.
Exactly. But it gets worse.
Don't get me wrong, I am cringing, but I wouldn't describe it as just cringe.
Yeah, because right, he was like, the racism, the racist jokes, truly absolutely despicable. You can never be forgiven for racist jokes. But this is just kind of cringe. This is just a little cringe. How much you want to bet this Landon person is a full-grown adult? Who knows that she's like 17?
I think that you know, I don't think this person's 17, but that's just my theory.
Better to be safe than sorry.
You can be cringe, and there's a lot of...
But still, like, what other information does this guy have to go on? He says she's 18, but, like, there's no proof of that anywhere, and there's nowhere of her saying that she's 18. So where did he even get that information from?
Cringe creators who are still great, and a lot of cringe personalities out there who are still great, don't catch me wrong. But when you add the context to
this
why a person
motherfucker
might
listens
be doing...
to P. Diddy.
Don't get me wrong, there's plenty of cringe people out there that I like.
Yeah, like P. Diddy.
And I'm sorry I called you retarded. I know plenty of mentally ill people, they're great people. I know.
Don't skip over my P. Diddy joke.
Oh, sorry. Ha ha ha, he's a pedophile. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, exactly, there we go.
Things like this, I think it really just soils everything. How can you be considered just, oh, I'm silly and cringe, but you're also a raging racist, homophobe, and extremely disgusting as a person? Right, so if you take...
How is that the things you list? Oh my god.
I know, right? His priorities.
Listed and you contextualize it, then everything...
Okay, I have a hot take now. Okay.
Yeah, okay, go on.
If you make your race your entire personality, you have nothing to contribute to society, and you should just jump off the nearest high rise.
I guess that's what I should expect from a Vlad hot take.
Yeah, I don't care if you're white, black, Asian, Mexican, or fucking green, right? Just know, like, if your race is your whole identity, you have nothing worth hearing.
That goes for like sexuality too.
Yes,
or gender.
I did say that in a community post. I said if being gay is your entire personality, it's likely that you...
Wink,
yeah,
wink.
Yeah, it's likely you have nothing to contribute to any conversation.
Yeah. Yeah. The same goes for people who just make autism their personality. Birdie.
Oh, I was going to say you, but, you know, whatever.
Me?
Yeah.
When was the last time I've said, as an autistic person?
You haven't. I don't think I've ever heard you say as a insert whatever here ever.
Usually when people bring up my autism, it's to make excuses for me.
Well, right, but I've heard you say, like, use that excuse for, like, the entire servers. Like, well, we are all autistic.
Fair.
But then again, Nerf also does that. Villa did that. Clef or whatever.
How heinous.
Does that all the time.
Now, just because we can say, like, occasionally we say, like, well, excuse me, like, I'm autistic, so something like this can go over my head or whatever. But, like, that versus making your autism your identity, or, like...
Oh, no, yeah, those are two
that your personality, or, like, you flaunt it everywhere.
Yeah, yeah, no, you're right.
Like, have you seen Birdie's most recent video where it just says, like, I have autism on the thumbnail?
Wait, what?
Birdie put out a video recently. You're gonna hate this. You're gonna absolutely hate this. Jack's very own vocal stim compilation, and it just has I have autism on the thumbnail.
I'm retarded.
It's just a compilation of, like, I get it. I also have, like, vocal stems. It's whatever, but it's, like, so annoying. Don't ruin memes for me. All right.
Disgusting as a person. Right, so if you take everything that I previously listed and you contextualize it, then
What is there to contextualize? What does that even mean?
Yeah, well, I know because everything he listed, was out of context.
Yeah, like if you just put up a bunch of shit that's out of context and then make it our responsibility as the audience to contextualize it for you. Like, what are we supposed to contextualize from that?
I know what. A lazy black man on the internet.
Oh my god. Why did I bring you on?
Everything, the racism, the sexism, the homophobia, the enabling of disgusting things, her own personal weird things that she's into that she spreads to other people, and
Not mentioning exactly what those things are, by the way, just saying that they're disgusting and weird.
that she likes to deal with that are all disgusting, right? And you take this. She is a creator who moderates her own Discord servers and has multiple servers.
So, by the way, he's gonna say all of these claims that he's about to say with absolutely zero proof for any of it.
Who moderates her own Discord servers and has multiple servers where she has people who attract to her the kind of thing she's into spaces where there are lots of people who discover her on TikTok, kids that just play Roblox, or people who are just interacting with her bare minimum. They come into these spaces with a lot of weird people because, again, you figure if Ray is a disgusting individual, misery loves company. I definitely think the people she keeps around her are just like her or even worse, and we can see by...
So what he's basically saying is that she runs Discord servers where pedophiles and minors are brought together.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna throw that near the end of the video. It's fine.
Yeah?
Shots the way other people
And we're not gonna
interact with her.
report these servers or anything.
Yeah, did he report these servers? Does he even have proof that they exist? Like, where did he hear this information from? We have yet to, like, go through the entire Twitter thread, but, it's hard to, like, because, like, there's nothing in the Twitter thread that, like, contextualizes, like, what server they're even talking about, or if she owns it, or anything like that. Like, I don't know where this assumption is even coming from, or where he gets his information.
Clearly they are. A lot of people who are...
But he just says that and then goes right into virtue signaling about, guys, this is bad.
...related to this girl simply do not care about the things that she's doing. They don't care whatsoever. So as a creator, if you create a space for your followers to interact, it's up to you to moderate it. End of discussion. The space in question was a Discord server. For obvious reasons, I cannot show examples of this, nor did I...
Yes, you can! Yes, you can! And it's actually very, like, it's very pinnacle, or it's very, what's the word? It's very, shit, I sound like a retard right now. It is vital that you show evidence for these claims. It is of the utmost importance.
...visual relating to it. But Ray had a Discord server that went unmoderated. Racism, homophobia, edgy humor were the slightest concern of the server. The biggest issues were open conversations glamorizing self-harm, the spread and consuming of CP, and of course open
So yeah, so he says that this Discord server is consuming and spreading CP as well. Like,
then why isn't anybody taking it down?
Yeah, and why aren't you at least showing us what server it is so we can report it? Or, like, anything like that? You're just saying it without any proof? No, like, links to any sources in the description that could give us any semblance of context whatsoever?
Discussions of doxing and cybercrime. Ray, through her friendships, her community, her partners, and a number of other things, has enabled and partaken in, whether she directly or indirectly did, in multiple instances.
You don't know if she directly or indirectly took part in it?
The sharing of CP, open cybercrime, pedophilia, self-harm normalization, animal abuse, child abuse, and a number of other things. Not to mention this server...
Animal abuse? Where did the animal abuse thing come from? Just from those two, like, screenshots that we have?
Yeah, the allegations with no significant evidence of any kind.
Nothing. No evidence, actually.
It's a cesspool full of e-boy gooners. If you're a creator and you are responsible...
And then he just minimizes it all to a cesspool of e-boy gooners.
And a number of other things. Not to mention, this server was just a cesspool full of e-boy gooners. If you're a creator and you are responsible for the spaces you curate, a lack of ability to properly moderate a space to be at least semi-safe means you shouldn't have a space whatsoever, and you're not capable of dealing with a platform. Not to mention, through all of these things I mentioned previously, it's really safe to say she allowed these things to happen. because she either didn't care or genuinely liked the space she had curated for herself and did not care. If you're perfectly comfortable making public posts about the things that you're into and the things that you're okay with, and DMing people your horrible racist thoughts, sexist thoughts, homophobic thoughts, then you're more than fine enabling the same.
You hear like how animated he gets when he talks about the sexism and racism and homophobia, but not when he's talking about the potential criminal distribution of CP. He just kind of glosses over that shit.
It's interesting, isn't it? It's almost like he's a huge P. Diddy fan.
Uh-huh. Wait. Thought you were gonna say piece of shit. But I guess those two things go hand in hand now.
Things happening around you, because why would you be bothered? Even if you were only bothered in the instance of protecting yourself for the sake of your platform, that doesn't really matter in the long run, because at the end of the day, you're going to get caught doing this. Not to mention,
you're gonna get caught doing, you know, they probably would get caught doing this if you would like report it or like spread any meaningful awareness of the actual criminal shit that she could be doing. Not to mention that if she's a minor like she claims that she is, she could also be a victim of this. Now, Vlad doesn't think that this person is actually a minor, but I'm going under the assumption that she is a minor.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's fair. I mean, to be fair, if I made a video on this, I would probably say something on the lines of, you know, assumed minor or alleged minor.
Well, I sent you the video. Do you want me to send you the Twitter thread as well? Do you really need that? But okay.
I don't think I need it, but I might.
Yeah, maybe. If you need to, like, pull up an image or something. I don't know. But yeah, if you do decide to make a video on this video, I would 100% endorse it. Because this is just, like, it's one of the worst of these kinds of videos I've ever seen.
Lies that I've displayed in this video, she's perfectly fine playing victim and lying about key details to
Where did she play victim? Where did she lie about key details and where did she play victim?
The only
you're
key
the
details...
One, like, you're the one who's playing victim here, no one else.
Yeah, the only key details she might have lied about would be, like, her race, but...
Yeah, or her age, but...
Yeah.
Again, like, you're just assuming that she's lying, and then you're, like, condemning her based on a lie that you're assuming.
Storyless damaging, or to make herself look bad. For example, she lied about being Asian. She's not.
You don't know that. You don't know that. You're just assuming that she's lying about it.
Really, if she is Asian at all, it is a very slight amount of Asian because she still has very Eurocentric features. A lot of these women in this dolly makeup cult like to say, "Oh, I'm Asian."
Cult.
I'm Asian.
Now it's a doll. Now it's a makeup cult. What?
Dude, an entire cultural norm is part of the occult.
An aesthetic is now a cult.
I'm Asian, but typically they're just white women who really like to accentuate those features because they have an Asian fetish.
Now he's saying that, like, Asian people don't engage in this cult. Even though a lot of Asian cultures are around being, like, around perfection and doll-like.
A lot of these women in this dolly makeup cult like to say, "Oh, I'm Asian, I'm Asian, I'm Asian," but typically they're just white women who really like to
I see what he's saying.
Accentuate those features
whatever.
Because they have an Asian fetishization problem.
See, that's another assumption he's making, that she's just fetishizing, like, Asian culture.
Are obsessed
I mean,
with Asian
okay,
culture.
hold on. I have a question. Even if she is, I have a great question.
Okay.
So what?
Exactly.
Like, who cares, right? What if I have what?
Do you
what
think
if I...
this? Okay. Do you think the sweatshop workers in China give a shit? Like,
no.
If, like, some white woman is, like, pretending to be Asian on TikTok?
No, here's a better way to put it. Do you have any idea how many sweatshop workers that aren't children? Well, even the ones that include children, depending on the age category we're talking about, would love for a white man to show up and fetishize them right now?
Oh my god.
No, I'm not saying that as a joke. I mean, to get out of the fucking sweatshop, right? Like, a lot of these, like, really poor countries want would love to be fetishized, right? Because that means that they can get somebody to get them out of the hell they live in. So like this, but this is like his complaint about fetishizing races is only a complaint that exists within a pretty wealthy white liberal society. Like outside of that, like, no, this isn't really a complaint. Like nobody would give a shit.
Exactly.
If I went to Africa and fetishized the black women there and ignored the fact AIDS existed, half of them would like cling on to me because one, I'm fat, which implies I have the ability to like eat food because they're starving. And number two, more importantly, it means I can feed them. Like, so like if you broaden the fucking context a bit, if you want to talk about Eurocentric, if you want to broaden the context a bit to other countries, yeah, most other countries would love it if you fucking fetishize them. There would be benefit there. This is only a complaint here. Who gives a shit? And also, and the reason why they give a shit, by the way, is they believe that fetishizing a race isn't love. That's the common belief. It's like, wait, why can't I fetishize somebody's race and love them at the same time? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why is that impossible?
Yeah, they're not mutually exclusive. It's like...
Yeah. So yeah, like this whole fetish thing with race, like complaining about fetishizing race, like, okay, race fetishes are of the most harmless form of fetishes that exist. Or harmless, yeah. Like I would say feet fetishes are more harmful than race fetishes.
Really?
Yes.
And that's not just because you personally hate feet, right?
No, that is exactly why.
Okay. Okay. Elaborate.
Well, you know, it starts off with a foot fetish, then inflation, then pedophilia. Every time.
Every time.
Every time.
All right. We're almost done.
The appearance that they wear on themselves. They quite literally strip themselves of everything that is their race and then adopt these other things.
Yeah, guys, stick to your own races. We need segregation.
That is actually fucking wow. I cannot believe I just heard that. Can you
Yeah.
rewind that?
Yeah,
I don't believe I heard that.
Yeah, hold on. I'll let him finish.
Like to accentuate those features because they have an Asian fetishization problem. They are obsessed with Asian culture down to the very appearance that they wear on themselves. They quite literally strip themselves of everything that is their race and then adopt these other things while also being raging racist. It's an amazing thing.
What the fuck, man? How do you know it's not flattering? I've watched tons of videos, by the way, where this guy dresses up like a fucking what is that called? The Mexican the guys that do music in the street. They're actually really cool.
Yeah, god damn it, the word is escaping
Mariachi.
me. Yeah, mariachi.
Mariachi. I would actually love to hang out with a mariachi band, by the way. Not even joking. I think they're cool as shit.
In this guy's world, you wouldn't be allowed to.
True. But thing is, I watched videos on YouTube of white people dressing up like mariachi people and then walking around in fucking Mexico and asking if they find it offensive. And they're like, no, like, I think it's cool. The only problem is you wore this button wrong or you did this one thing wrong. Like... They're trying to improve their ability to like assimilate to their culture because they see that as fucking flattering.
Yeah, like appreciating another culture and appropriating another culture are two widely different things. Vlad, what would you consider an example of like cultural appropriation?
Black people pretending cornrows was their idea.
Okay, explain.
The Norse did it first. Just throwing that out there. So every time they say like you're appropriating our culture when a white guy wears cornrows, it's like, well, actually, no.
Actually.
Like I can pull up pictures right now that contradict that from like, you know, well before slavery of black people.
I would say that cultural appropriation is doing something from another culture and then claiming it's from yours.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So like what I'm saying is it's like you're laying claim to something that isn't yours and historically has never been. And I don't even see that as like the worst thing ever really, but I also think the concept is silly anyway, because who cares? Like, I actually just don't give a shit if somebody, because like, look, there is nothing original or unique. Like you're going to rip off somebody somehow, somewhere. Right. So this idea that like, you know, cultural appropriation is a significant issue worth even caring about is insane.
Yeah. It's the space buns thing. Do you remember the space buns controversy? Where this girl showed off a picture of her Animal Crossing character wearing like those like black girl buns.
Yeah.
But like her character was white. And everybody was like, "Oh my god. Can't believe you would do that in a video game."
I just think you shouldn't care. Right? Like, that's my point. Like, I just don't think you should give a shit. If I want to walk outside and dress like a fucking a West Side
And now
thug,
I know I just called
right?
them black girl buns, but I had no other way to describe it. So
racist.
Cut me some slack.
Oh, slack in what exactly?
I'm autistic. Give me a break.
Are we talking about a noose? Perhaps,
No, no. But maybe, depending on how I'm feeling. Afro puffs. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
Listen, I'm white. I don't know these things.
Overall, Rare being betrayed has definitely had a lot of skeletons in the closet and definitely a lot of things she has not addressed. Ray is, with the proof I've shown in this video,
hang on.
It's an amazing thing. Overall, Rare being betrayed has definitely had a lot of skeletons in the closet and definitely a lot of things she has not addressed. Ray is, with the proof I've shown in this video, most definitely some—
It's definitely up to her to address them instead of, like, I don't know, the law getting involved. And not because of the racist jokes. Don't get me wrong, like, my god.
some kind of racist and most definitely some kind of homophobic. It has a lot of skeletons in the closet that just have not been dealt with yet. You can interpret this video however you want, but the point of this video—
You can interpret this video however you want, based on the very little context I gave you and the assumptions that I've piled on.
Why would you make a video and then say interpret it however you want? The entire point of making a video is to guide people to a very specific interpretation.
Yeah.
That's the entire point. You're trying to build a narrative and
Like, do you want people to come away from this thinking that she's a great person?
Dude, like, I can imagine, like, I'm gonna make a video on the quartering, right? And it's gonna be about, like, you know, how he I don't know, scammed the magic community and, like, lynched his girlfriend in 1953. And then I'm gonna be like, interpret it however you want. And some guy's like, oh yeah, okay, I'll do that. He's an alien from fucking Mars that fucking vomited all over the planet, and that's why the atmosphere is dying. It's not actually climate change.
It's just his
quartering
way.
Vomit.
It's his way of, like, washing his hands of it. Like, oh, whatever interpretation the audience comes away from this is not my fault.
Yeah, well,
You can interpret this video however you want, but the point of this video is to just give people awareness on the kind of people that—
It's to spread awareness.
Why would you immediately say interpret it however you want and then tell us the point of the video?
Yeah, it's to spread awareness.
This is an open-ended point.
Yeah.
You can interpret this video however you want, but the point of this video is to just give people awareness on the kind of people that they are giving platforms to. People tend to give people the benefit of the doubt who say they're changing, but they never really show—
Or, you know, the benefit of the doubt to a minor.
Intensive proof of that change. There is no change with Ray. Ray lied straight to her fans about a number of things and lied to a number of people over the time that she has been on the internet. In reality, Ray is an extremely mentally ill, racist, sexist, homophobic, and pretty much just horrid individual overall.
Yeah, you know, minus the other illegal shit that should definitely be addressed, but nah, she's racist.
I don't think she needs to have a platform, nor do I think she needs to have anybody following her. But you let me—
I mean, I also agree. I don't think that she should have a platform or have people following her. But because, not really necessarily because of the things that she has said, or because it, like, as, like, a punishment, but really just for her own fucking safety. Like, for her own sake, I don't think that she should have a platform, because it sounds like what she needs to do is to get some fucking help. Like, clearly she has issues, and if she is actually a minor, like she says she is, then she's putting herself in a very, you know, very dangerous position online. And these people, like, out there to get her and shaming her and, like, going out of their way to bait her and troll her, they're doing the exact opposite of the thing that they say that they want.
Yeah, imagine getting this triggered over a kid.
I mean, the only, like, upsetting thing for me about all this is that, like, they're focusing on her being racist rather than she's helping distribute CP, allegedly.
Oh, yeah.
And she's selling CP, allegedly.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just a crash out in general. What does that mean?
I don't know.
A crash out. It's funny as fuck. But it's like they say in bullying assemblies, you never know what's going on at home.
What I got does not answer the question. It just says to sleep very quickly. Maybe they mean burnout?
Like, maybe washed up? I don't know.
Okay. Urban Dictionary says to go insane and or do something stupid.
Oh.
Then the second one is to willingly or unwittingly enter into situations knowing the outcome will not be good.
So this is in the evidence in the Twitter call out. I don't know why. It's just her posting an image of herself with panda and an emoji of a panda over her mouth.
Dude, my video's already getting hate. It's great.
I love it.
The Jeremy comparisons are already starting.
OMG, so Asian, kawaii, konnichiwa. So this is someone just reacting to a post that they made. And then Ray said, how is a nose Asian? You deleted all your posts. You can't. So a lot of this is just Twitter fighting.
Oh my god, that is so dumb.
And then these are other people on Twitter being like, I'm prettier than you. Like, doing comparisons.
I don't get it. Why is Harambe comparing
Oh my
himself
god,
to
Vlad, I knew you were gonna say something like that. And, like, these are people like, I'm prettier than you. So it's, like, just Twitter fight, like, just the most petty Twitter fighting shit. And then it's the same image again. And then an image of her without the makeup. I mean, she looks pretty Asian there, not gonna lie. I don't know. Okay, but Ray is actually pretty. I love her makeup. So this is just someone who complimented her on TikTok? Ray, we know it's you. So it's like they're accusing her of, like, using alt accounts now. And then, oh, this is then they reposted ETK's video. And then in the replies of this video, you have this comment. Hi, I'm the girl who released those Discord screenshots of Ray being racist and saying slurs. Her ex-boyfriend sent it to me, but then emotionally manipulated me and tried to self-delete, guilt-trip me into not posting it. I agreed because I felt bad. But then I found out he and Ray were on good terms again and trash-talked me in a public TikTok comment section, so I decided to reply to the comment and release all those screenshots, skull emojis. And ETK says, thank you, goat, repost the vid, meaning, like, share my video. And then they repost the video into the thread. Socials on her, so, I don't know, just... Yeah, see, this is what her Twitter looked like before it was deleted. It says, hi, I'm Ray, 17. And then in August, she said, hey, I'd like to say this is going to be a vent account where I'm very unfiltered about my mental illness, clearly, and share my opinions on things openly. If you don't like self-harm, ED, or any kind of triggering topic, please block me, sorry. And don't get your panties in a twist when I post something you don't agree with. And then that's her TikTok. Well, I guess I didn't have to go searching for her age, but I don't know why the ETK person... Well, these were posted in the Twitter thread after his video came out. I don't even know where he got the assumption that she's 18 from. I really don't know. Oh, also, she apparently made an apology vid or two, but then turned around and went right back to her degen ways. Rage bait. I don't... Oh my god. Bad video. Oh, right. So this is apparently in her server. Someone says, any rules on NSFW? And she says, post real rape.
Okay.
Hard to say if that's a joke or not. I don't know. And then just a screenshot of her saying, I'm a racist.
You know what I just realized?
What?
This girl is is Kumo if he was a white woman.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Okay. Oh, also someone asked me, speaking of Kumo, someone asked me in the chat earlier and I wanted to get around to it, but Vlad was yapping. They asked if I had any opinions on Kumo's take on the Cine situation. All I have right now is that I haven't seen his streams. I don't plan on it. That's his business, not mine.
Okay, hold on. Minus the jailbait shit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I completely forgot about it for a second.
Yeah. So, this is just them posting about a gorilla. Also, this has obnoxious music on top of it, so I'm gonna mute it.
It has gorilla music?
No, it has obnoxious music on top of it.
I stand by what I said.
I want to be groomed. I've been groomed. Well, that explains a lot. And I've lived my whole life perfectly fine. I'm literally a calm girl. I don't know what that means.
I think it's a typo. I think she meant to write cam.
Wouldn't she be an example of someone that is successfully groomed?
I don't want to think that far ahead.
Okay. These are going so fast. Her allowing Nazism and literal Nazis on her server, but she's not a Nazi, right?
You know how much more racist spelling it that way actually is?
I know. Yeah. Proof that this is her account and nobody and herself says these are fake. What? This very, very blurry screenshot with like, with this huge bubble on top of the screenshot blocking most of the top of it.
I love that we live in current year and still have like 2006 screenshots.
I know.
It
Are
really
you guys
brings me
okay? It's
back.
not broken for you guys, right? When I full screen it like this. Hang on, let me double check. Oh, you guys can't see it. What happened? Wait, hold on. Now I'm confused. You guys can't see it. How come you didn't tell me? Shit, hold on. I gotta fix it. If I minimize it back down like this, can you see? God, what the fuck happened? Hang on. I need to fix it now. Can't see what? You just clicked off of it. Okay, well let me try to fix it. It still thinks, for fuck's sake. I don't know why it's being dumb.
You're getting canceled by the NSA. Man, I was watching a video. I was watching Chud Logic stream today. Speaking of Mr. Beast, and there's a video going around where they're calling him a criminal. You want to know what the crime is?
What's the crime?
He gambled when he was 20.
Ugh.
I'm not kidding. Like, I'm like, oh man, like that's it. Like that's where we're at. All right. Like, I don't like Mr. Beast, but that's just silly.
Bro, it's just straight up not working anymore. You saw them fine? Enlaa check DMs? Oh. hold on, sorry, there's like other shit going on too. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know why this isn't working. I don't know what I did to break it, guys. Wait, hold up. Okay, it's back. I got it back, don't worry. Okay, and then if I full screen it, it's fine. Well, technically it's fine. Okay. Alright, we're back! But yeah, this doesn't prove anything. Oh my, this is so tiny.
That's what she said.
Shut up! Doesn't... Oh, these are the ones we saw earlier. About her saying, like, I sell my body for Robux. Why is it... Oh, I think they're trying to highlight it, not censor it. Okay.
What I'm seeing on Discord is not what I'm seeing on the stream.
Oh, because I changed it, right? Hold on.
Gotcha.
So I moved it to a new window.
Ah.
In order to fix it. Give me a second. Here we go. These screenshots suck! They really do. I don't even know what this is about because this thing is in front of it. 16 to 27 maybe, that's not horrible. They aren't that bad. That's horrible. If it was like 40, then yeah, not really, but go off. I don't even know what they're talking about because this thing is in front of it. Again. Oh, this is just the racist shit again. Something about race play. Hold on. Race play is so hot. Okay. And then it's the gorilla one again. Oh, it's back to the beginning. Okay. More editing stuff. I don't care if she edits her pictures. Socials again? Why would you post her socials twice? Hi, I'm Ray, teen, ultra-based internet girl. Click the link down below for all my socials.
Okay, to be fair, ultra-based is actually just a long-winded way to say racist.
Oh, okay. Maybe...
I mean, no, that's how it's used, unironically.
Oh, really? So maybe,
yeah.
I mean, even if she is actually a racist, that still, like, pales in comparison to the other shit that should be addressed.
It is. Like, it is just silly to hyper-focus on that.
Yeah. Can you say Heil Hitler for us? Yes, I can. It doesn't even show her saying it. At all. Subtitles for the screaming vid in case anyone needs it. Oh, for this video. Okay, so I don't even know what this video is about. Apparently, it is them being catfished by a guy. And they just cut out all the context and leave the shit about her freaking out.
Do you know what I just fucking realized?
What?
That whole video we just watched, he showed that this call and then never mentioned anything about it ever.
He teased it and then never talked about it again.
What the fuck?
It was just it was just to prime us with the idea that she's just like crazy.
Yeah, well,
like it's like to prime you, like, all right, I don't like it.
Yeah.
You're just leading me on. You're just fucking leading. Yes, you.
I told you I have no interest in you romantically.
How do we know this isn't a fetish thing?
Right.
I have no idea.
No, that's.
Oh my god, his voice is killing me.
If you ever, then just fucking tell me that. Just fucking tell it to my face. It's not that fucking hard, is it? It isn't. It's not. You're a fucking coward. You can't just tell me what you truly fucking want. Just fucking tell me the truth. I want the fucking truth. Are you planning on dating this girl?
I don't know.
Just fucking love me. Just fucking love me. Please just fucking tell her. I will find her. I will find her fucking account and tell her everything about you. Please. I swear to God I will. I swear to God I will.
What are you gonna tell them about him?
I don't know, but this needs some, like, music in the background. Metal riffs.
What music did you have in mind?
Like just some riffs, you know? It's got that, you know, Paramore vibe going.
Hang on. Video unavailable. God damn it. You probably can't hear it on your end, but
I can hear it.
And then just fucking tell me that! Just fucking tell it to my face! It's not that
See?
fucking hard, is it? It isn't! It's not! You're a fucking coward! You can't just tell me what you truly fucking want! Just
play the sad Naruto music? Okay. I know we're kind of making fun of this girl having a mental breakdown, but honestly, I don't care.
You know what's more disturbing than the mental breakdown is that guy's voice. Like, I don't know what's the trend of,
I think what's even more disturbing is the possible context that we aren't given for like why this is even happening in the first place.
Well, yeah, but his voice is killing me. Like, there's this like weird Zoomer trend of.
You're just leading me on. You're just fucking leading. Yes, you.
I told you I have no interest in you romantically right now. Like,
right now, that's leading me on. If you don't want to be with me ever, then just fucking tell me that. Just fucking tell it to my face. It's not that fucking hard, is it? It isn't. It's not. You're a fucking coward. You can't just tell me what you truly fucking want. Just fucking tell me the truth. I want the fucking truth. Are you
You can't handle the
this
truth.
I don't know.
Just fucking love me. Just fucking love me. Please, just fucking tell her. I
It's
will
like the
find
plot
her.
to a
I will
Meatloaf song.
find her fucking account and tell her everything about you. Please. I swear to God I will. I swear to God I will.
Tell her what about me? Like, I haven't done.
So yeah, that's all we get. We don't know the real context for this.
So that guy sounds like.
I know.
I
don't know who would
can't.
love that. But I'm trying to see if there's any more to this. It doesn't seem like there's more. It's just people kind of like responding to this. So I think that's the end of like the stupid fucking call out post. It could be that they're putting on a fake voice because they're like specifically just fucking with her.
Yeah, I got that.
You think that's their real voice? Anyway, this whole situation is just fucking retarded. I feel like people are focusing on all of the wrong shit in this situation and are just like just fucking with a potential minor for no other reason other than she makes us angry. She says things that hurt our feelings. And like just totally ignoring all of the possibly illegal shit that should be reported. Well, not possibly illegal shit, definite, if true. If like she's not just making all this shit up, because we don't have definitive proof for like anything outside of the racist jokes. And that she just says that she sells her body for Robux, when that could very well like just be a joke. She says that she's 17, Grutopia. And there's nothing to like Vlad thinks that she's lying, but like again, I'm going off what is the information that is given to me by the person in question. And if it's true that she's a minor, and it's true that these things are happening, like this Discord server is real, and they're distributing CP, like if it is true, then it needs to be reported, and it's just not.
Well, no, I'm sorry. I'm saying that like what sucks is we don't actually know if this is her Discord. And if it is her Discord, just hypothetically for the sake of it, why is it still up?
Why do you ask that?
It should have been reported by now, right? Like, why is it still up? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, like it's kind of nuts.
Yeah, but like, it's just like they're claiming all this shit, but not only do they have no definitive proof, but they're also treating it like it's secondary to she makes racist jokes, which is like, I think the more disgusting part out of like all of this. That anyway, you don't need me sitting here whining about it. But that's all I had today in the way of commentary. Vlad, thanks for joining me.
Yeah, no problem. I had nothing better to do, so, but I have to go too because I got din din in the oven.
Din din, I got din din.
Yeah, it's great. It's gonna be
I
good.
have a mouth to feed in my house.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But-
this just brings me back to the conclusion that we should just ban all kids from the internet.
Yeah. The only downside that I could see with it is people lying about their age more effectively, and then people just grooming children on accident.
But you can't groom children on accident.
Well, no, what I'm saying is
Like
that-
children getting groomed on accident.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like because like you're flirting with a girl on the internet you think is over 18 because you banned all minors, but it turns out they're not, and you don't know it until it's too late.
I mean, that already happens though pretty frequently, doesn't it?
It does, but it would be more guaranteed if you banned minors, is what I mean. I don't know how to handle it. I wish there was a way you could just ban minors and ensure they don't come onto the internet, but
I mean, like, any solution would, like, has, like, the potential to become dystopian. Like,
yeah,
microchips or, like, ID shit. I don't know.
I actually have I have a solution.
Oh, yeah?
Mandatory abortion.
Oh, okay, cool.
I said it was a solution. One could even argue the final one.
Oh my god! All right. All right. All right. That was Gilded Poo. Okay. I am going to start a poll for those of you who want to stick around. Well, actually, no, fuck it. I just want to play Voices of the Void. So, we're gonna play more of the spooky alien game. If you wanna see that, stick around for after the break. And, we'll play more spooky alien game. It'll be fun. Probably get some scares, get some laughs. And, we'll wind down. Oh, right! Thank you for reminding me, Laka. I'll do that right now. So, we have 2 treats for Mitzi. One from Yo-Yo Pizza Boy and one from Villa. So let me get the cat cam going. Mitzi seems hungry. Are you hungry, Mitzi? Are you hungry? You hungry? Hang on, I'll turn off the noise gate so you guys can hear her. Mitzi, are you hungry? Yeah? Who's a good girl? Alright. I'll feed her some treats. You want a treat? Alright, let's get the camera. Where is it? Hi! Why is the camera not working? There it is. You want a treat? Okay. Who's a good girl? Alright, let's go. We got these treats, right? Here, baby. Close, close. You gotta come over here. Good girl. Okay, onto your thing. You gotta get on the mat. Who's a good girl? Okay, over here. Good girl. Stay. Alright. Can you guys see it okay? Alright. This one is from Villa. Alright, up. Good girl. And then this one is from Pizza Boy. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, I don't think she's gonna stick around. Now I'm gonna go and feed her real food, for real. Alright, I'm gonna turn on my filters again. Give me a second. There we go. Now everything's normal again. Alright, if you want to feed Mitzi a treat, you can by paying $5 through my Ko-Fi or the Streamlabs donate link. Preferably through Ko-Fi, but whatever. So I'm gonna go on like a 5-minute break, 5 to 10 minutes. You know, get up, stretch my legs, and get something to eat, because I'm starting to get kind of little low blood sugar. Alright, so I'll be back, so enjoy the music. hello, I'm back. Kat is the best host. She is. She very much is. Alright, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna play some Voices of the Void. Gonna play more of the spooky alien game. And pray to God I don't get scared, but everyone knows I will. And we'll turn the music off, don't worry. Also, I'm gonna... Oh, whoops. Still have the, that thing on. Get off there, get off there, get off there. Alright, one sec. I'll be right back. What we're gonna do is, I'm not gonna have my VTuber thing. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the cat cam, you know, where I usually am. So you guys can see her instead of me. And she'll be like a source of comfort. I feel like having the PNG tuber thing up there, it kind of ruins the atmosphere that the game is trying to go for, so I'm gonna put Mitzi there instead. I'm like looking around for something. Hold on. I'm trying to... Yes, more aliens. I'm hoping to make it like the entire thing like a video at some point when I finish. But I have to finish it first. So that'll take a bit. Alright, before I get into it, I need to go grab some more water. I forgot it in the kitchen, so BRB. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna turn off the music. Sounds like it just stopped anyway. Good shit. You guys ready for more alien game? I am. Not, but I'll pretend like I am. I actually had a nightmare about it last night. I don't really remember what it was about, but... But we're gonna keep on keeping on. Alright. Alright, so where we last left off, we were starting a new day. I think Blue, holy shit. I think Blue, our robot friend, got stuck again. And based on the camera, I honestly couldn't tell where he was. So we're just gonna have to figure that out. We still have a lot of trash to clean up, unfortunately. And things just keep getting knocked over. So let's go see, first of all. That's our kind of our... Oh, never mind, we found him. Oh, right, he was under the map. Right. But we found him. You're all good to go, buddy. We'll send him out to do his business. Hi. Hello. His name's Blue. We should name him Swap. That'll be fun. Your name's Swap now, okay? Now, could you do me a favor and go fix servers, please, Swap? Thank you. Oh, I was in his way. I was like, why is he not doing it? He's trying his best. Okay. Let's maybe try to, like, organize around here. Alright, we have no signal. We need to start looking for some. We had a signal processing on here, right? Right, okay, we were processing it to level 2, so let's see what this sounds like. Wow, that sounds terrible. So we're gonna process it again to stage 3. And hopefully it'll sound better. I can hear him outside. Oh, is he stuck on something? It sounds like he's stuck on something. What's the matter, buddy? There you go. Have fun. There he goes. Slowly but surely. There he goes. I think what I'm gonna do... Let's explore this a bit more, because there's, like, secrets under here. Since we were down here. So this is not a glitch, by the way. This is intended. It's one of the things I know about this game. They put trash down here just to annoy me. But, there's like a note. Here it is. You can find this note. And it says, a secret. So yeah. Oh, she left! Aw, sad for you guys, huh? Now it's just me. It's kinda hot today, so she's probably not gonna stay on her heating pad most of the time. Alright, well, I don't want him falling in there again, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do that. Rip cat cam, I know. I'm just gonna keep, like, throwing trash in here until it... There we go. Until you can't get in there anymore. That way he won't fall in. How you guys doing? How'd this get... Oh, Swap knocked it over. Got it. But do you guys prefer Swap or Blue? Alright, let's look for some signals. We need the money. There's one right over here. Apparently. I don't hear it, though. Or see it. This way. This is like the worst part. You know what I should do? I should upgrade that. Is it the sensor? Is it the sensor cooldown? Sensor speed, ping cooldown. I want to upgrade that. Alright, that's good. I don't know if that actually made it any better or not. God damn it. See, now we can't ping again. There's one right up here. think. There it is. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure what to do with this trash still, to be honest. How's the radar looking? There is something on the move here. No, never mind. That could be blue. 'Cause, like, I don't see any other entities on the map, and he's not here, so he must still be out there. Unless he got stuck on something again, I hope not. I like how you can downgrade shit and get your money back. That's nice. Okay, anyway. Camera disabled. God, he is stuck on something. Fuck! I'm sure he'll get unstuck eventually. Poor guy. Wait. Well, he's trying. God bless him, he's trying. Which one would he be stuck at? Wait, hold on. One thing at a time. We'll do this and then hopefully he gets himself unstuck. Okay, good enough. I keep doing it the wrong way. Perfect. Is it just me, or do you guys, like, hear, like, breathing sounds? Eat the trash? I don't think so. He's still stuck. God damn it. Well, hopefully he can get himself unstuck. Because I don't, every time I send him out there, I don't want to have to, like, you know, have to go and fucking rescue him again. Oh no, that's wrong. Never, I'll just let him do it. Which ones are still down? Okay, so there's 2, 3 possible servers he could be at right now. 4? Great. For fuck's sake. I have an idea. Alright. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Okay, hold on. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, right? Is he still stuck? Alright, we're just gonna start going out there. Of course, okay. On. Oh yeah, we need to put some of this stuff up in the kitchen. We're just gonna go out there and look for him. Again. This is gonna get really tiresome. God damn it. I also have a fungus in here that I need to, like, cook. A mushroom. There you go. There we go. That'll, unload some shit. What else do I have in here that I don't need? Oh yeah, a shrimps pack. Oh, these are like... Okay, I see. Put these in the freezer. Oh, shit. Whoops. There we go. take that. Don't leave it on the ground, though. We'll put it up here. I'm just trying to, like, unload some, like, weight. Alright, and then we have this, this big-ass mushroom. Holy shit. I'm thinking maybe we can cook that somehow. So I'm holding on to it. Maybe if we're lucky, while we were doing that, he got himself unstuck. Nope, still stuck. Alright. God damn it. Okay. I have some drives I could put here, actually. Whoops. Battery? No, I could use that. How much does this fucking thing weigh? Oh, I have the fire extinguisher in here, too. Whoops. Here. You go up here. There we go. Now can I hold you? God damn it! Fuck. I have another idea. I have a better idea. It wasn't that. It was not. That wasn't the idea. Hold on, hold on. Okay, we'll fix that later. Here's the idea. We'll just take it with us. Well, actually, hold on a second. We should do this first. There we go. Now, we'll open the garage door. Take this. Perfect. And then wherever we find him, we'll put this on there as a ramp. Alright, Sierra, Sierra. I think we're still good. Oh wait. I think it's under the vehicle. Hold on. Yep. Come here, come here. Oh my god. It's okay. Guys, if you see him while we're out here, let me know. There it is. I'm so glad the game lets you do this. Makes you do these fucking wacky ideas. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! No, come back! Oh! Okay, okay. Easy there. Okay, well... Blue is not at Sierra, so at least we know that. And because it's not fixed, we know that he's probably also stuck. Still. Well, that's why we're out here. Gotta go fucking find him. Perfect. Alright, what else? Sierra and Juliet. What do you mean? That's how's oh, it's with one L. What do you mean? Oh, it's with 2 T's. God, I'm retarded. Okay. I meant to target it. I can't do this shit, man. I'm not good at coding. What do you mean? God damn it. I tried doing a Discord command. I'm too Discord brained. Oh my god. Okay. Here I come. How are you doing? You seem like you're busted. Good? The hell did it— oh, okay, I should probably be careful then. I say as I run into the fucking thing. Juliet? Oh my god, this thing is chugging. That's one of the windmills. So I assume I get power through the windmills. Oh my god, here we go. I think it's that one right— oh! I think it's that one right there. Nope, it's not. Oh my god. I'm glad this thing doesn't damage the vehicle. Thank god. Oh no, it is this. Is it? No. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, actually. We're good. Oh, God. I love this game. This is so stupid. I'm surprised, like, it's not, like glitching out severely or anything. There he is! Hey, I brought you something. I brought you something that might help, buddy. Hey. Brought you something. Hang on a sec. Uh-oh. Did my hook just fall through the ground? Oh, no! No! Guys. The hook fell through the ground. No! My hook! God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to buy another one. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Okay, that was my fault for not, you know, doing whatever. Alright. Alright, buddy. I need you to, like... it's, like, right here. Right, you get up there. Good boy. Now I am gonna put this here. It'll be like a little ramp for you. Oh, wait, hold on. Just want to put it here, like, in a way where it won't fall. There we go. I'm a bit of a perfectionist like that. You can hear him just banging around up there. Good job, buddy! Good work! Thank you for using the ramp. He's not gonna go straight through the water, is he? Well, at least we know he's waterproof. Good boy. Alright, this means we can go back home. We lost our hook, but that's okay. We can buy another one. I'll just remember for next time, like, grab the hook before you grab the item, because otherwise that shit happens. Why'd they give him a wheel instead of legs? That's a good point. It's a very good point. Alright, back to work. Oh, whoops. You look away for 1 second. Alright, add that to the to-do list. Replace the hook that fell through the world. Hey, buddy. Oh, right, I forgot. So... Actually, yeah. Let me check on the, There's one thing I read on the Discord. Look at him go. Every time I look at that camera now, I expect him to just be, like, stuck. What the fuck is that? It's just like a trash can floating through space. What is that? It's like a fridge. Well, anyway, good job, Blue. There's actually one more thing I want to do, since that's still processing. I'm gonna go to the garage. I actually want to head back to the guard post. Actually, no, I don't have my hook, so that's a bad idea. Never mind. After I get my hook back, I have an idea. Put these in here for now. We need to make the processing speed faster. Is that me? There we go. Alright, once I get a new hook, we'll go out to the guard post, because apparently you can use a shovel, and when you use the shovel on this garbage that's strewn around everywhere, it turns it into an item that you can recycle. So if we're not going to be selling them, then we might as well, you know, recycle them. Look at him go. He's like doing 180s, 360s everywhere. Oh yeah, let's grab a thing and put it in here. I have no idea what that is. Weird. Oh yeah, we need a new sponge. The old one kind of got stuck here. Oh, wait. There we go. Look at that. Okay, never mind. It's not stuck no more. Oh, excuse me, guys. I'm about to pass out. And I'm gonna do so in the water. Ugh. Now that's called taking a bath. So for some reason, you can, like, wash all of this shit indefinitely, but not the window for some reason. Can't clean that. Let's check out our emails. Nice, you did a good job, Kel. This piece is very good and data is clear. Thank you. You only gave me $60 for it, though. Kinda wish you would give me a bit more. But, whatever. That would be nice to have radar colors. Automatic signal processing, that would also be good. We don't have the money for it, though. Alright, this is done. Oh god. What's happening? I don't like that. I don't like that. What's happening? Okay, that scared the fuck out of me. What happened? What happened? Transmission from Jay Leno. I mean, Mom, it was a virus! I'm scared, I'm scared. Last time something like this happened, I done got spooked. What do I do? We good? I can't tell. The fuck was that? How do I get the power back on? Well, what do I do now? What do I do about that? Am I just fucked? Now I don't know where blue is. Oh, shit. I can pause, so it's not like a... It's a good question, actually. Thanks for reminding me. Apparently my computer still works. Somehow. But nothing else works. Well, the radar, I guess, but it doesn't seem like the radar is connected to power. Oh, wait. Well, let's see if there's something I can do downstairs. Hello. Oh, hey! Okay, so I just had to wait. Okay, I think we're good. Who the fuck puts a virus in space? Jesus. Well, that was a fucking waste of time. Thanks a lot. Jesus. Alright, well, back to it, I guess. I'm supposed to be making money today, not losing power. Oh shit, big one. Damn it! It just went away. Fuck. That was a good one, too. I assume the bigger it is, the cooler it is. Like everything in life. Down here. Oh, there it is. Alright, from now on, we're not gonna trust any more trash signals. Anytime we see an object in space that looks like this, don't trust it. Size doesn't matter? Don't tell me that. Oh yeah, we need to find out where Blue is. Where's Blue? He's stuck again! For fuck's sake! Do I have anything around here I could use? God damn it. If I drag those pallets, they're gonna break. Maybe I can pull down some more of the... I don't have a hook! I don't have a hook either. So I can't pull down the vent thingies. Shit. You know what? I'm just gonna take an angry nap. Maybe if I'm lucky, he'll unstuck himself and come back. What was that? Alright, let's see what... There's still some daylight left. We should make use out of it. Alright. Let me see which server is still broken. And that's probably the one he's at. Alright, Victor. Alright, is it just Victor? Oh, it's Charlie too. Great, okay. Fuck's sake. Oh, what's happening now? Where the fuck are you now, bro? Well, he's by the river somewhere. Clearly. Oh my god. Oh, he got himself unstuck. Good news, boys. God, I have to babysit this robot. I don't get any shit done. He needs to come back home for a recharge. Alright. Well, let's get this done. Now that does not look like a space trash can. What was that? Are all the lights supposed to be off? I left the fucking garage door open. It sounded like, well, I don't really know what that sounded like. I swear I'm hearing, like, breathing noises. Okay, okay, pull yourself together, Enlaa. Perfect. Are you coming home yet or not? He's gonna die out there somewhere if he doesn't come home soon. Please don't tell me he falls down the thing. Okay, good. I'm getting paranoid. Please, Blue, come home. Come home, please. Please come home. Okay. I need to, God damn it, how do you do that again? Oh. TR check. Oh, shit. Fuck, do we have enough daylight? No time. Fuck it, we're just gonna have to go do it. We need to go recycle power in that transformer. That was the thing I was supposed to do earlier. But I had to babysit somebody. So we're just gonna have to do it now and hope for the best. And hopefully Blue comes home safe and sound. And we don't have to go out finding him again. If he dies in the middle, like in between places, I'll never be able to find him. I would just have to like buy a whole new one, which isn't so, you know, expensive, but still, it's like, he's our boy. Oh, that's because I'm driving the vehicle. Right. God, it gave me a heart attack for a second. You can't save while driving vehicles. Oh, sick. Whee! Oh boy. Holy shit. I don't know how we didn't fall off. I don't like being out here when it's... Ow! I don't like being out here when it's dark. We gotta make this a quick trip. Okay. Excuse me, just let me get through all the trash. Perfect. Okay. We can probably upgrade the transformers. Hey, at least the sun's not being a dick anymore. Alright, let's go home. Oh, fuck. Oh, get up! Okay. I didn't want it running off anywhere and leaving me stranded. How's the health on this thing? Oh, it's still okay. Fuel feels good. Let's just get home. I don't care how. Oh, fuck. No! Don't roll! Not the death roll! Okay, we're good. Let's follow the power lines back home. Okay, easy. Wish we could, like, chop down trees, do a little deforestation. Blue might be back home. Or he died. I guess we'll find out. Alright, quick, quick, quick. Close the door, close the door. Ugh! Where is he? Oh my god, he's stuck again. Where are you? He's stuck on a log! Get out of there, dude! Oh my god, are you kidding me? You're kidding me, he's stuck on a log. I can't deal with this guy, dude. I'm going to bed. Alright, let's figure out what this is first. Okay. I need to fix the servers here. He's never coming home, dude. Wait, 6 plus 6 is, shit. Is it 12? Yeah. My bad, guys. I'm retarded. Oh, wait. You know, we have discs for this. Let me just use those. Oh, no, wait. These are server protection, not server, server repair. Those are purple, I think. I don't know how I managed to do one of these in 10 seconds. My god, there's so many of these that are broken. Oh my god. I had a robot for this shit, but I don't know what happened to him. I'm like not thinking straight. That's 2. I feel like they're all like fucking broken. God damn it. That's not right at all. Okay. Alright. That should be good for now. Oh, you drive me crazy. I can't even tell where he is. He's just stuck on a log. I guess we'll just find him one day. That'll be nice. We'll just find him out there one day. Whatever, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna lock up first. And then go to bed. Fuck it, just to be safe. Oh my god, I hate that it's dark in here. Do you think he's anywhere nearby? I know there are a couple of logs around here. I don't know, maybe we'll go up to the top of the tower if he dies. Well, we'll go up to the top of the tower and see if we can find him up there. But, I'm feeling extra paranoid tonight. Let's eat something. And then we'll have, a burger. But, like, a cooked burger. I was so excited to have, like, a cool robot help me do shit. What was that? I hope that was blue. That would be nice. Don't know what that is in the sky. You see that? Ooh, also. Gonna go check and see if Blue ever got himself unstuck, or if he ran out of power and died. He ran out of power and died. Wow, great! Fucking great. And this is still running really, really slow. And I don't know why. Oh my god. Everything's going south so fast. Okay, so Victor's still down. If it's only one down, then it should be fine. It should be going a lot faster than this. Well, this is done at least. We can hear what this is at full, whatever. Ah! Jesus Christ. I don't know what the fuck that was. Let's not think about that anymore. How about that? Okay. Next up. I'm not gonna think about that. I choose not to think about that anymore. That's just a regular signal, and there's nothing wrong with it. And we really need to clean this window. Oh, that scared me for a fucking second. Okay! Sounds like a TARDIS? I wouldn't know. I've never watched the show. Good night! Oh, good. Was this a fucking platformer? I already failed. It's fine. I didn't want to sleep anyway. The firefly scared me. Everything scares me in this game. That's my drone. Thank you for that. I hope Blue's okay out there. It's a very calm night tonight. Aside from the nightmare, I guess. Some kind of glowy something going on. Oh, it's fog. A little too much fog. A worrying amount of fog. Well, nothing we can do about it. What was that? Thought I... Okay. I'm just making myself paranoid now. How's that signal coming along? Only 20%? You're kidding me. Oh, what happened to the... Okay. What happened to the output data? Well, we gotta fix it. Oops. You know what? It's probably because of the fog. Maybe the fog is like causing it to be retarded. At least this is done. We can hear this brown dwarf at 100%. Anything? Ooh. Very, very light bassy tones. Very nice. They'll love this down at the lab. Okay, and we have another signal here. This one is an asteroid. Let's go ahead and process that. At least we can still do shit. Even if this shit's down. What time is it? It's pretty early in the morning. Well, we might as well use these. Since Blue's not around. Rest in peace, Blue. So these are server protection discs, and they will keep them from breaking down for a while. I think they said like two real hours of protection. We should clean the windows. Where'd I put the fucking sponge? There it is. Oh, bucket. Bucket of soap water. These windows are getting dirty again. I should move this thing out of the way too. Someday a mop would be nice. Once it gets light out, we have to go out there and find Blue. Again! I wish cleaning surfaces was this entertaining. Just wish it was a little more efficient than this. Jesus. Is it done processing? Sure is. Alright. Let's take a listen. This is an asteroid at one level. Doesn't sound like much. So we'll put it in again. Can we fix this damn polarity yet? The fog seems to have cleared up. Oh, there it is. Good enough. Fix the frequency. Perfect. Oh, poor Blue. It's not my fault he kept getting fucking stuck. You guys like this window cleaning ASMR? It's satisfying, and now I'm cleaning my apartment again. Well, that's nice to hear. Yeah, I don't know why cleaning in video games is always more relaxing than cleaning in real life for me. I guess it's because I know it's not real dirt. Real dirt makes me anxious. Gets me all grossed out. Get all those spots I missed. Give me something to do while we're waiting for daytime. Is that level 2 I hear? Sure is. Level 2. Asteroid. Oh. I kind of heard a little something. It's like a... It sounds like my neighbor's playing the bass downstairs. Time to denoise this shit. How's this doing? It's still going incredibly slow. All because one server's down. This sucks. Well, once we're done with this, asteroid, we'll send all 3 of these out. Nah, fuck, this is the one that had the virus on it. Let's get rid of this. Oh, shit. Oh, well, we'll find that eventually. I'm not using that drive again. Maybe it was the drive that had a virus. Why is the efficiency so low? Like, I know, like, one server is down, but it's only one server. Ugh, whatever. We'll just have to fix it. Let's take a look outside, as much as I don't want to. Oh, maybe we should take a look at the radar, too. Wait, shouldn't the radar tell us where he is? There's actually quite a few entities out there. That's why we need those radar colors. That would help out. Oh, that's not working. Maybe it's technically out of water. Just spray fucking water everywhere. There we go. Yeah, no wet hands either. It's a good point. Is that level 3? It sure is. Let's take a listen. Asteroid at level 3. Oh yeah, that's something. I'll let the scientists figure out what that's all about. Let's go get a box. We need to order more boxes, too. So we need a hook, possibly a new robot, a module upgrade. Maybe all this crap will give it to us. Alright. I gotta get this out of here, because I'm gonna like turn around and it's gonna freak me out at some point. I'm gonna toss this back into the broom closet. That's not the broom closet. Here's the broom closet. Here we go. Okay, open the garage. Starting to get bright out. Good, good. Give me that MRE, baby. Thank you. Ooh, close. Alright, Groot, call the drone. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. Offline? Maybe we do have to climb up the tower. Do you think the tower would be, like, the safest place in the entire game? Like, if any, like, alien entities showed up? You just hide up in the tower. Then unless they can fly, they only have, like, one way to get to you. I don't know. Yeah, I think this thing is having problems. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Back down we go. Oh wait, actually, while we're up here, I have no idea where we're going to find him. I don't even know where he is. Where's Blue? We're never gonna find him, guys. I kind of want to, like, look up if there's a way to locate him if he gets lost. Sorry, give me a sec. How to find a lost Kerfus. Sent my Kerfus out, and then it just never came home. Check the radar, it should show up. Also, Kerfus has a cam. Well, yeah, but not if he's dead. So he does get pinged on the radar. I just don't know which one he is. How to track down Kerfer. If you have radar upgraded, he'll be a blue dot. Okay, so we do just need to get that update then. Alright then. Yeah. God. Free falling. Oh. Fuck. Get up. God damn it. Oh, damn. Why am I going in this way? The garage door is open. Alright, now I'll call them, Groot. Thank you. And the signal should be stronger now. Nope. The efficiency is still trash. Great. Listen, dude, Dr. Barr or whatever your fucking name is, you have no idea what I'm going through, so don't even. Don't fucking even. We have to go out there and repair him ourselves now and just hope that we find him on the way. You don't know what I'm going through! Okay, Oscar, Victor, Delta, Charlie. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go with Charlie first. Wait. Charlie. Oh. Let me do this real quick. 2 minus 9. I've read if you upgrade Kerfer, it doesn't get stuck, but grain of salt and all. Well, I don't know why him getting stuck would be, like, a part of the game. 2 minus 9. Okay. Sorry, I'm being a little retarded. Six? Oh, that's 10. What? Okay. Sorry, I'm dumb. It's a bug from what I saw. It's a really bad bug. Okay, for a second I thought there was only one. They good. Alright. How much do we need for that radar? I think the radar upgrade and the hook are like pinnacle. Especially because he's dead. Now let's get that hook. Because mine fell through the ground. Hook. Add that to the cart. Okay. And we'll see how much money we get for all these. Come on, big money. Big money, big money, big money. Rumor is the devs are working on it. I sure hope so. Oh, package received. 60? You sure? Because I just got a lot more than 60. That's something. Very interesting. The sounds of space are fascinating. Gotta release the papers as soon as possible. Well done, pal. Thanks! They gave me a big bonus for that one. Okay, okay, okay. Where's this module? Radar colors. Perfect. Radar entity difference. That would be helpful. And, also... let's also get some more boxes. What the fuck? Hello? Oh my god. Wow, look at that. There's yellow, green. What are the differences? I mean, red obviously means bad. Kerfer's all the way out there. Which is... hang on. Which is near... okay. I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. Okay, hang on. I need, those drive boxes. We do need a better camera, too, eventually. Alright. We need to get, this hook, right? And then... we need to go out there. And, at least now we know generally where he is. So then what do yellow and green mean? Although there are, like, 2 entities between me and him. So, that's not good. I don't know what that means. Oh, it tells you when there's like a new thing on the radar. But we know that is the drone. So I guess that means friendly. Like, friendlies. Is that moving away or moving closer? It's gone. Whatever it was, it's gone now. There was something up close, but now it's gone. Okay, so that's probably near Victor. Oh yeah, because Victor was down. Okay, so we know generally where Kerfer is. Okay. You know what, fuck it. Let's go rescue, let's go rescue Blue first. And get our hook. Give me that, please. I'll worry about the drive boxes later. What's the health on this thing? We should probably fix it up. Perfect. Wait, what? How did a level 2 planet signal get into here? What? Wait, what? There's... These didn't fall out of a box or something, did they? Oh, Jesus! Ow! Okay, that was an explosive. Oh, fuck it, I just cleaned all this shit up. God damn it. This better not do the same thing. Okay. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you put an explosive in my PC. And it just saved. Great, great. Because I was just contemplating if I should go back and, like, undo all that. But no. Okay, so if random drives show up in my garage, that means throw them away. Or send them to the scientists as a fun prank. God damn it, now I gotta clean up all these drives again. Fuck me. Great. Well, let's go rescue Blue. Hope for the best. Because he must have been coming back from fixing Victor. Because I know that was one of the ones that was broken. Victor. So we know he's around that general area, which is like all the way out in buttfuck nowhere. We can also go check on that transformer while we're out there too. Although the radar did say that there was like an entity out here still, so we gotta be careful. Is this it? A little closer than I thought. Yep, this is it. Which means he's around here somewhere. Best way to look is to go up. Guys, please let me know if you see him. This is Victor, right? Well, yeah, it's obviously Victor. I have it pinged. It's broken. We might as well fix it. Ugh. So he was on his way to Victor, then. Oh, that's no good. And I already fucked it up. Oh. If I were a dumbass robot... I do see a log over there. It said he was coming towards Victor, because, I mean, obviously it's broken. Unless it was fixed, and then fixed it and started heading back, and then got stuck, and then... Well, let's just check the first log we see, which is the one over there. What was that? It sounded like something was like running up on me. Okay, I can pause. Well, it's not this log. Wish I had like some kind of radar out here. Let's try to get to higher ground. Good thing these inclines are so traversable. For a second I thought that was a person. They put it. Oh, what is that watchtower? Whoa. God, it's impossible to see anything up here. I was hoping it'd be a lot easier to find him out here. There's the transformer. Okay. Guess we had to go check on it anyway? Let me just do like one more look around real quick. Oh, for a second I thought I got my hopes up. It's... Oh, I see logs, but I don't see him. Wait. No, it's just the sky I'm seeing. Fuck. Wait, is that him? In the grass? Oh my god, is that him? Oh, it's him! It's him! Oh, Blue, I'm so happy to see you! This bitch doesn't look like he's stuck on anything! You just got lazy! Oh my god, I'm taking you home. Oh, youth. Ugh. Why do you do this to me? Can I like... No, I can't collect him. Can I hold him? Can I... You can grab him by the wheel for some reason. Alright, come on. I don't know why you're like glowing like that. Well, here's how we're gonna get you home, buddy. Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh my god. Let's go check on the transformer on our way home too. I'm sure this doesn't damage him. He's fine. He's fine. Alright, which transformer is this? Cool. Can I use the bathroom? Nope. Okay. Where's the entrance to this damn place? Jesus Christ. Oh right, I told myself, always start parking near the entrance. So that you don't have to run it around the entire thing, looking for your thing. Got it. Yep. Alright, got you going. Let's head back to base. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with me? God damn it. I hope this is the last time he gets stuck, because if he gets stuck again, I'm gonna throw a conniption fit. It seems like he has a light on him. Oh my god, that was a drop-off. So, in theory, if he runs out of power again, I think it's because I had the flashlight on. If I always have the flashlight on and it's dark, is it possible that I could, like, find him by tracing, like, the light that emits from, like, the flashlight? Possibly? I have a feeling this is gonna happen again, so... we should, hello. We should think about that outcome. Alright, home sweet home, buddy. Oh yeah, we should check on that. Hang on a sec. We're gonna have to go out again anyway, so... might as well head over here. Check on the power. Okay, green across the board. So, we just got really lucky with that. But we'll have to check on the other transformer as well. Might as well power cycle that one too. Alright, grab the hook first. There we go. Now grab him. Ow. Ouch. Oh, poor guy. Oh yeah, we have to go downstairs. Come on, Kerfer. Come on, Blue, let's go. You and me, together. Nothing can... oh my god, it looks like the mannequin is giving the other mannequin a blowjob. Okay, okay, stop! Stop. There we go. Alright, come on, buddy. Let's get you charged. You guys remember the hole? I kind of want to go back to the hole and grab that generator with the hook. That requires going out in the dark. You're right, it does. There we go. Good job, buddy. I don't know why I'm rewarding him. He's the one who keeps getting stuck. And I have to go out and do the chores again today. Alright. Should probably actually ping it. Ugh, and these ones are going down too. Let's do Delta. Oh, let's do Charlie. Let's go in alphabetical order. Because the closer ones are like that. So if we go in alphabetical order, we go from closest to furthest. But before I do that, I'm gonna grab something to eat. Some trash MRE. Perfect. And I'm gonna go upstairs and flush the toilet too. I flushed her down the toilet. Don't know why I'm doing that. I don't need food right now. He's doing his best. I know, but he's gotten, like, stuck so many times. I feel like I've spent more time going out there to find him and fix him and bring him home than I have, like, actually just doing the server shit myself. You said there's an upgrade for him so he doesn't get stuck? Like, what do I need for that? Oy, oy, oy. Front flip. Is Delta right here? That'd be great. It is right here. Perfect. Can I not climb over this? That's dumb. I almost beat my record. I don't know if I'm gonna beat like 10 seconds. Alright, Kilo, Oscar. I think that's it. Alright, next one. Whee! Wow, that hurt. And what luck, it's already on this side of the river. I think. Feels good and health is good. So we're good. Woo! Oh boy. Health is a little less good now. We should make a ramp. It is actually very pretty out here during the day. At least the grass is... The fuck? Calm the fuck down, dude. Is there a reason these power lines are like going nuts? Oh, that's very odd. Can't tell if that's a bug or an actual anomaly. Maybe he's trying to tell us, like, hey, there's something this way, but I don't wanna look at that shit. Oh, god damn it. I failed the basic one because I was rushing it. There we go. Well, I think it's calmed down. It was like going nuts for a sec. I don't know why. Woo! Into the water. Great. Get up. Yeah, it's like normal now, so maybe it was just a bug. Should we give Kerfer another chance? I think he's charged enough to start handling things on his own. Again. And we should check on the signal too. Signal's doing better, but it's still not very fast. Hey, how you doing? You want to give it another go, buddy? Oh, yeah, he's going for it. We'll give him another chance. Off he goes. He's probably heading towards Oscar as we speak. Let's see if he gets stuck again. Calm down, buddy. Just take it one step at a time. I don't think, so far, I don't think Blue has returned home from a single repair mission so far. Every time I send him out there, he gets stuck on something. So I want to see if he gets stuck again. Oh shit. What is it? Okay, maybe you can alert me if there's something close to me. Okay, don't freak me out for no reason. Bitch. Man, he's hauling ass. No. No, 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 no! God damn it! Fuck! Oh my god. Why? Oshio Beast. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I can't believe he got fucking stuck again! Oh my god. I'm so done. I'm so done, dude. I'm so done! He got stuck again! Oh my god. Where is he? He's out in like the same fucking place! What? What do you want? What? Stop yelling at me! Jesus! I get it, there's spooky things on the map. I almost, like, regret putting this radar in here. I can't believe he's stuck again. I spent money on this fucking robot? Oh my... Oscar was the only one left, right? So did he go out there to fix it again? The same one? And then got stuck on the same log? You're kidding me. Didn't we just fix that one too? Yeah, so why would he be going out towards that one anyway? Because according to this map, Oscar is over here, not down there. So why would he be down there again? Unless this thing is just not updating for him? I don't know. I'm like... I'm pretty sure it's the same fucking log. Let's go get him. Again. Again. Wait, hold on. Let's go put it on the thing. Let's go target it. I wish we could target him specifically. I swear to God. Okay. Once we get him, I'm gonna look up how to get this fucking upgrade. 'Cause I am so done with this. Whee! Ooh, got some airtime. Why can't Blue do that? I swear to God, if it's the same log, I'm gonna have a conniption fit. We saw he was out here. Somewhere. I don't even know, like, what log it would be on. Oh. This isn't even Victor. What am I doing? I know it's facing towards the sun, too. It was like toward the setting sun. Well, it's not the one that I speculated it could have been. I don't even know anymore, dude. I can't find him. I give up. I give up, man. Wait, there he is! Oh, you fucker! Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Can we, like... What is wrong with you? Where are you even trying to go? I've already fixed that one! Okay, you know what? No, 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 no. Come back here. Come back, come back. No. Blue, come back here. Stop. Stop. Stop it. We are going home. How's gaming treating you? It's like fucking babysitting. Where's my bike? We're playing Voices of the Void, aka spooky alien game. All right, come on, it's back home. We're going back home. You are not coming out here again until we get you this, whatever this fucking upgrade is. I've had it, mister. I've had it with you getting stuck on each and everything. He is so grounded. You are so grounded, Blue. You know that? We are going home. I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to talk about it. I can't believe he got stuck on the exact same log, in the exact same spot, going to fix a server that was already fixed by yours truly. He didn't even need to go and fix that one. You're grounded. Until we can figure out how to do this upgrade. I gotta look it up. I'm getting sleepy, by the way. Didn't even realize until just now. Alright, give me this thing. Alright, you. Come with me. I believe it's bedtime for both of us. Do you think the insomnia demon, like, actually shows up as, like, a thing on the radar? He hasn't shown up yet, because my thing isn't, like, freaking out. But once he does, I'm going to bed. I ain't doing that again. He's freaky. Like, that one actually freaks me out. Have you guys seen the video of the insomnia demon yet? I might get... Do you think I can get rid of this module that I bought? I could actually get my money back. That's nice. Alright, well... The longest signal fucking ever. And the lights got turned off somehow. Great. What a day. Oh, I haven't even locked the doors yet. Okay, now he's here. Not sure where he is. Where are you? Okay, I don't know where he is. Listen, I'm going to bed, okay? Just let me eat something first. No, fuck it. I'll sleep now, eat later. I at least need to get enough energy to convince him to go away. There we go. We have this shrimp. Probably eat that first. Put in there. Perfect. Okay. How's it looking out here? Villa? Guy's villa's gone. She's just gone. Great. Perfect. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. What day is it even? Day 9? There's like 49 days in this fucking game. And we're only on day 9. I can't deal with this shit no more, man. And now the mannequins are disappearing. I hate this. They all fell on the ground. Of course they did. Ow! That's really hot. Okay, let that cool a little bit. Can I eat it now? Oh, I didn't mean to pick it up. Okay. Perfect. I'll put the rest of these in the fridge. But put them neatly on the tray first. Fuck! Why do I even bother? Why do I even fucking bother trying to do it the right way? Just put them in here like this. Eat them cold later. Where'd the other one go? There was a third one. There it is. Ugh. Okay, let me look this up. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, good. We're in Burger Town again. I don't know, Groot, can you look it up for me? That'd be great. How do you get up this thing? Shit. How am I supposed to get up this thing? there we go. So for this one, you gotta collect all the burgers without falling off. Oh god. And what happens in this case? Do I just, like... Better not be soft-locked, I swear to god. Get out! Shit, am I like fucking soft-locked? Found instructions? Oh, that'd be great. Oh, okay. I guess there is a time limit. Alright, lay it on me, group. What the fuck was that? Oh. Jesus. Drone, could you come in a little quieter, please? I'm trying to sleep. You're like 55 minutes late, by the way. The link didn't show on the screen, but here's in chat. Yeah, it can't. It doesn't let you post links unless you're a mod. I'm back in the same fucking building again! I can't believe it's giving me the same dream. I'm just gonna, like... I already have, like, 100% food, so beating this doesn't give me anything. Gah. Oh, 2 dreams in one night? What is this? Why did I ever agree to play this game, dude? Hey, Blue. How's it looking out there? Oh yeah, we took off radar colors, because it only really helped us to find Blue, but that's it. This thing is still going slow as fuck. I wish I could just have him, like, do the ones that are in here first. It's a lot to put here, but I googled how to upgrade Kerfer, and it was the first result. Okay, let me just do that then. Go behind the bunker and look at it. Okay, I think I got the gist. So, there is... Ugh, do I really want to go out there right now? Fuck it. Why is it dark in here again? Ugh. my god, it's dark everywhere. Turn on the fucking lights. Oh my god, you're gone too, Groot. They're all gone. They're all gone. Great. Great. Fucking great. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Okay. Let's just go out there. We have the hook. So it said you can get in by going back here. And it said there's like a key. Oh, there it is. So you gotta grab the key card with the hook. Somehow. How the fuck? Oh. Okay. Did I get it? Wait, I think I got it. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Perfect. I'm so good at this. Can I just like... Okay, I have to like physically use it. Like that? Oh, maybe I hold it. What do you mean? Oh, there we go. Okay. Into the... Oh, wait. We should replace our... Hang on a sec. There we go. Replace our flashlight. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that just gets you into the first layer. What do you need now? Right-click on the keypad. Should give you access to the second door. Apparently not. Hmm. Oh, you need a password changer. God damn it. What was the fucking point? Oh, maybe I should take this with me just in case. Alright. We'll, go to the store. See if we can buy one of those. Password change. 200?! Oh, you're kidding me. Damn it! Oh, man. I thought I was onto something for real, though. What am I gonna do about you, dude? Hang on a sec. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Hey. I wish I could, like, make him stop. Like, hey, stop. I mean, that's one way to make him stop, but still. Well, fuck. I don't trust him to, like, go out there and not get stuck again. I should have this on me just 'cause. Should we try it one more time? I'm gonna try it one more time, and if that doesn't work...
Yeah.
Look. Listen to me. Let me be real with you, okay?
Yeah.
I'm counting on you. Please don't get stuck again. Now go. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That didn't count. Oh my god. I mean, at the very least, if he gets stuck again, we'll at least know where he is. Because we'll know exactly where he got stuck. Let's give him some hope this time. If he gets stuck again, I'm done. For a second, I thought I saw something, like out of the corner of my eye. Everybody cross your fingers. I believe in him this time. Okay, okay. First hurdle accomplished. Wait. He's kind of like... You know, I don't even know why I bother. I'm going back to bed. Fuck's sake. That feels like a major oversight, doesn't it? Like, game design-wise, just seems like an oversight. Because, like, that's like... Like, if he's guaranteed to always get stuck in that place, you'd think that they would have fixed it by now. Eat some shrimp and... cope, I guess. You are coping and seething. Yeah, no, he's just stuck again. I mean, at least we know that he's stuck in the place. It's just like, why, dude? Why? Okay, I think that's it for me for the night. I've been going for 6... Whenever I play this game, I go for a lot longer than I thought I would. Alright, I know it ended on an anticlimactic note, but... I don't know what to tell you. Every time this bitch gets stuck, dude. Alright, that's gonna be it for me tonight. But thanks a lot. I appreciate you guys watching. And I'll hopefully see you next week. Bye-bye.